Yo. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all this fine day? This fine Wednesday, psych, Monday. If only it was Wednesday, right? Am I right? If only. If only. I am starting the game. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get straight into the dying. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully your Mondays have not been too crazy just yet. That is my hope for you all. That is my hope for you all. I'm almost into the game and it's probably going to be dark, as it is for 30 hours. Usually. Wow, it's not even dark. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yo, what up, Bacons? How's it going? How's it going, Jack? How's it going, Trolley? How's it going, Kaiser? How's it going, Yellow Bobby? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Yo, go sit down. Go sit. Go sit. Good boy. Good. Stay. A nice day in Chernarus. Who would have thought? How true. What a true thing you said today. What a very true statement you have made. Trying to change my Twitch name so it matches all my in-game names. That's a good way to go about it. I agree. I like that. Wait. What the hell? $100 months again. Double 100. Basically, that's 200 months. Somehow, some way, Witch King has subbed to the channel for 200 months. Guys and gals, can we get some W's in the chat for the one, the only, the magical, the lovely, the beautiful Witch King? Appreciate that, man. Thank you very, very much. So good they had to double me. True. True. Doubled up. Double 100s. So good we had to celebrate it twice. Thank you for the fat 100 months. Witch King. Appreciate that, my dude. As always. Can never have too much of a nice thing. Hell yeah. That is... What better way could we have started the stream? Maybe if I logged in and instantly got killed. That might have been better. But... we'll take second place with this one. We'll take second place. We'll take a fine second place. And keep our lives.
Little secret.
Oh my god.
Train. Quack, quack, yo.
Yo. Jack. Appreciate the 223, man. I'm like, dude, somebody, here it is. I've been talking about logging in and insta-dying. Somebody has walked up behind me and is about to kill me. I can't believe it. But I live to see another day. Unfortunately for all of you. Yo, thank you, Jack. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the 223. Hopefully today's going a little better than yesterday for you. A little bit better. Yesterday was something else. Sure was something else. Sure was, sure was. Sure was, sure was. So what's everybody up to today? Anybody got any crazy stuff going on in their life? Ignoring work. Hell yeah. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Looking forward to going home and collecting all my bountiful insurance returns. I don't know, with all the gear, fat gear you were bringing in. Well, not a whole lot of that stuff got returned. Yeah, the berets, you might get a few of those back for sure. Might get one or two of those back. Playing GeoGuessr. Okay. Okay. You know, guys, I don't play GeoGuessr because I would score the worst of all time. So I'm passing on embarrassing myself like that. Yeah, oh my god, this is exactly what I was hoping to find in here. I must be about to die.
Forehead.
Yo, Decapitate 40. Thank you for the 2-month resub today, guys and gals. Men and women. Can we get some W's in the chat, please? Absolute legend. Thank you very much, Decapitate. Would not be able to do it without you. And Wyron as well with another 3-month resub, guys. What is going on? Did you guys all rob a bank over the Easter break? Did you all rob a bank? Is that what's happening here? Thank you very much, Wyron, and also Decapitate. 3-month resub and a fat 2-month resub. Starting us off right today. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, 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 very much. Very much appreciate it. Oh, found the good eggs filled with dollars. That's making sense now. That's making sense. Okay. That's making sense. Okay, I got it. All right. Yo, Penguin212 also dropping an 8-month resub. Guys, are we having some crazy resubs rolling in right now? An 8-month resub as well. Look at all these W's. Look at all these W's. Literally cannot stop. Cannot stop posting W's. Thank you very much. Also, Penguin212. And you guys are absolutely kicking us off right today. Love to see that. Love to see that. Wow, 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 wow. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't ready. Was not prepared for all the resubs rolling in. Oh my god, is that Jummy? The Jummy? He has entered the chat once again. I can't believe it. He is risen from his weekend slumber. Hello. You wanna party? Welcome, Jummy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is mighty fine to see you, my friend. Guys, what is the best thing, food or candy, that you ate over the Easter / 420 holiday weekend? Oh, this is a fucking crazy bush. Yo, Big Lee, how's it going? Thanks for joining. What's up, what's up? Hope you're doing well. 'Twas a good weed day. Pollo asada and carne asada barbecue. Okay. That sounds pretty damn good. That sounds pretty good. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Definitely potato salad. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the? I got hung up on somebody's camp? Yo, what? Okay. Guys, guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Is this gonna happen? How did these guys get away with having a fucking camp right here outside of Zelenagos? God, I almost just want to leave it here and just farm their stuff for a few days. But, I mean, we got to leave this for them. Damn, I don't have a belt. Oh, I need these binoculars. I don't want to drop the stove. God, what am I dropping here? Okay, let's do this. This will probably use up my leather sewing kit. Okay, I don't think I want any more of this. I can take these for now. Let's just double check this one. Let's take this stock. And let's take this mag. Oh, God. Wait. Put this back. Guys, we are about to leave these people a little surprise. Wow. Now that's got to be a great way to start Monday for sure. Right? That's a great start to Monday. How the hell do you just accidentally walk into somebody's camp, take all their stuff, and leave a landmine surprise? I think it's important that we also learn from their mistake, guys. If we ever have a camp like that, let's not store landmines. Okay? Let's go ahead and not do that part. Tristan, write that down. Holy shit. You motherfuckers. I'm actually so mad right now. Because I feel like I need to go back and get that weapon cleaning kit, but I can't. Oh, there's only one wolf. Get shit on, you fucking loser. Get out of here! I can't go back to the camp, even though I really want to now. I want to get that weapon cleaning kit. I'm dumb for leaving that behind. It is what it is, though. Honestly, we don't even need 3 mags. I don't really know what I was thinking with that. But here we are. With so much stuff. Just walk around the activated landmine carefully. You'll be fine. Yeah, guys, I think we might pass on that. I think we might pass on walking over the landmine. Damn, I kind of... This whole situation with the stove is not ideal. I want to use this to heat up. I got an idea. Let's do this. We're going to set this to the side for now. We're going to pop this. We're going to put this in our jacket. And then while this is going on, we're going to wring out our clothes. So we're going to at least have it for a little bit. Yeah, I always in the past, the few times I did make shelters, in that situation where you try to bring in a new one for more stuff, I would always put it off in a different spot. Far enough away where if one gets discovered, they don't discover them all. But close enough that you can like just go find it. It's not like super inconvenient. Putting them all there beside each other is lazy, especially right on the hill above Zelenogorsk. Lehe Zahi. Man, I'm sad that I'm not going to be around to see that landmine go off. Because you know what's going to happen. They're going to freak the fuck out, and then they're going to think, oh my god, how am I... Somebody's discovered my camp, and I have to move all this shit now. I wonder if the landmine going off will destroy any of the shelters. Wouldn't that be crazy? I think they'll move it like 50 meters away. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're just like, fuck it. We've got so much stuff anyways, it doesn't matter. Color looks great. Is it popping? No, we could bump the colors up even more. I wish I could turn the camera to my dog right now. He found a sunny spot in the room, and he's doing that thing where they lay on their back and roll around in the sun. I hear more wolves. I don't think I've ever heard wolves that far away before. That must mean they're after someone else, right? How far away can you hear them? Yo, thanks for tuning in today, everybody. I appreciate you all very, very much. Truly do. Hope you're having a great week so far. Let's see if we can get into some trouble over here somewhere, huh? I can't believe we found a camp. I can't believe we found a camp and then landmined the camp. Wait, is this the same character that I found that other camp on? I can't remember. It's Monday, don't you condescend to say. I was being legit with that. I haven't heard those wolves anymore. I guess someone must have killed them all. If I remember correctly, they can detect and start tracking a player's general location at around 300 meters, start howling at about 140 to 175 from the prey. However, I'm not sure how far the howls can be heard by other players. Okay. Yo, Dawson. Dawson. Dropping a 3-month resub. The resubs are coming in hot today. Coming in hot. Thank you, Dawson. Appreciate the 3-month resub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. You guys already know. You're getting those W's in the chat. W's. Huge W's. Guys, did you know that previously the Tom Cruise emote was my most used emote in other channels? But that is no longer the case. The W emote has taken over and is now my most used emote in other channels. I'd love to see that. There's probably everybody using it in a breaks channel, huh? Hey, I'm fine with that. We got to farm breaks chat more for sure. We've got some good emotes, man. We've got some good ones. I like what we've got. I wish I was a little smarter, a little more creative, and I could think of some more. Drake's too old for my taste. He's really starting to let his age show, isn't he? He used to be young and spry. Now he's just kind of letting the dad really come out. Finally made a new one after many, many years of just having one. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Only need a Jax emote. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit him down. Take a picture of him one of these days. Actually, you know what? Let's Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Woo! Jack side-eye. I think if we did a Jack side-eye one, it would need to be not animated, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like a cartoon version. Then that way you can really like emphasize, kind of be a bit hyperbolic with it. Really emphasize the side eye so you can really tell what's going on. Jack's emote with him holding a duck in his mouth like the old Duck Hunt picture. Wait, do we still have the Duck Hunt emote? I can't remember what all we still have, to be honest. Oh, shit. That's a pretty good one, Fresh. I see that now. Ah, we do. Hell yeah. So it'd be that one, but replace the dog with Jack's. Oh, you, did you call, sir? Hitting you up on Discord. Let's see what he had to say. I hear wolves. First time hitting the bunker up. Hell yeah, dude. That's a pretty good. I do get a lot of gold chains in there. I do get a lot of those gauges in there. I get a lot of that TNT in there as well. Where'd you get that rig? Holy shit. Oh no. Server restart. Right when the wolves are going nuts. Rig was in a box or bag in the bunker. Damn. Okay. Yes. Speaking of, Bobby has just invoked the Discord link. Those of you guys that haven't already, please join our Discord. Click on the link, join our Discord. There are a few things to keep in mind about the Discord that you may or may not be interested in. May or may not be. The first thing is we have a stream notifications channel. So Twitter is not a good way to notify people when your stream is live anymore, unfortunately. So we have that. If you are interested in being here when the stream goes live, that's the best way to know now. There will be a post there every day as soon as the stream goes live. So you can be aware of that there. Also, we have a suggestions channel. Anything that you guys see, things you would like to, you think could be improved or changed, you can let me know there. It may or may not be implemented, but I do like hearing suggestions. And also, there's a pets channel where you can post pictures of your pets. They were kind of toward the 10th-ish, Chamber Senator. Also, some of us are slowly starting to hang out in the Discord on weekends playing games. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll have to eventually start some like specific game channels or something. Oh no, I gotta go grab my water. Give me just a second. We are loading into the server. I switched to Blue Sky from Twitter. Yeah, I feel I would as well, honestly, but I do have still have like 20K followers on Twitter. I'm just clinging on to hopes that somehow it turns around and stops being shit, but probably not happening. Probably not happening. Probably doomed. Probably doomed, boys and girls. And at this point, there's so many different social media things. Like, I'm just sick of having so many. I wish there was just like one or two. I was mostly just using Twitter, and now it's too trash for that. So now I'm mostly using like nothing except for maybe Instagram. My last social media was MySpace. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Just exit while you're ahead. I just scroll Insta Reels for about 15 minutes until they start getting too weird. Then I take a break. There you go. That's the way to do it. I think my Instagram has an issue where it doesn't do a very good job like showing you the content you want, I think. Because it goes all in. It's like, okay, you saw a picture of barbecue. Okay, now all of my feed and everything is nothing but barbecue. Okay. While you're looking at barbecue, you scrolled past a picture of tits. Now it's nothing but just tits everywhere. It's like, can't I just get a good mixture of the two? Wow. Another resub coming in, guys. Kruger55 with the 21-month resub. Closing in on 2 years. Can we get some W's in the chat, my friends? W's. Lots and lots of W's. Thank you again, Kruger, for the 21 long time months support. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining today. I get 90% gay AI cowboy songs. I don't know what's going on. That's so strange. Weird. The Easter Cowboy song was fire, though. I don't know if I believe you, dude. You kind of burned me. Been subbed since 2013. Took a very short hiatus. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. It's been a hell of a journey. It's been a hell of a journey. We gotta light the fire on this shit again, you know? We gotta get going. I need to start doing some drugs so I have more energy on stream. Anybody have any suggestions? What up, Mr. Burt? How's it going? On that YouTube Shorts grind, but lately I've been getting spammed with Yellowstone, Marco Polo, and Tarkov. I don't know what those first two things are. Creatine, maybe. Show more cleavage. Okay. Okay. Guys, are you going to pay for me to get a boob job? Adderall, crack, and cocaine. Can we just put that in like a... something I could drink, maybe? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so, Chamber Senator. They need extended release cocaine. So it'd be like... it has like shells. Like several layers, right? Saw a poster at a smoke shop for this legal caffeine you can snort. I don't know what the fuck that is, but you could give that a try. Guys, I have a feeling I would probably get banned if I was snorting caffeine on stream. Because they would be like, caffeine, yeah, okay. I already damn near got canceled over a video that looks like I was doing cocaine on stream. The tagline is, you just need a bump. Wow. They're really leaning in.
Great to see you back. You was literally the first person I followed on Twitch/love your stream. Hats off, smile. 2014. D.
Yo, Master Jedi Obi-Wan. Make sure I get that right. I didn't want to fuck that up. So I kept trying to, in my mind, I was about to say Jadobi. Master Jadobi. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Man, yes, I definitely remember you. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for the support. You're a legend. Thanks for the 4 months today. Guys, can we get some more W's in the chat, please? Everybody, with all these fat resubs today, we got to get W's, walls of W's. You cannot stop. Just change every single key on your keyboard to W. That's what we need to do for the rest of the stream. Thank you again, Master Jedi Obi-Wan. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you old timers coming back after all these years. We're headed over here to this summer camp. I want to see if we can maybe find a different sniper. Something with a little more knockdown power. A little stronger, you know? We just got to say that we're method acting, guys. That's it. And then we can do anything we want. Anything. It's that easy. That is apparently the hack. Method acting. I just looked it up and the product's literally called Want a Bump. Whoa. Guys, is that the next challenge we do on stream? The next challenge is trying to see if we can tell the difference between powdered caffeine and powdered cocaine blindfolded on stream. $1,000 sub challenge. I will join. You gonna drive over and participate with me in that one? I don't want to, but I'll do it. Just for the challenge. And just for you guys, just to make the stream better. Wait. I dropped my AK. Let's not do that anymore. Let's not do that. There's so much ammo for this thing here though. Holy shit. More binoculars. Used to watch you play Daisy 10 years ago. Yeah, here we are. We can't fucking escape. Guys. I was streaming Tarkov to 2.5 viewers last night. Ooh. A CR mag. I'll keep that in mind. I don't want to carry it, I don't think. Unless I actually find the CR. I am low on room. All I'm trying to say is we're trying to transfer our viewership into other games, and it's not going so well. So I've got to implement some better strategies. Which means free $1 million giveaways every time I play Tarkov. With unlimited payback date. Who was the half viewer? It was Jummy's dog. Murph. You ended up getting marathon access? I don't think so far. That may have changed since the last time I checked, but so far I don't think so. I was dying from too much food and weed. It's all right, guys. I just know where we stand now is all, you know what I mean? Thoughts on Marathon? I asked, but don't think I heard. Yeah, so we've had a couple long discussions on it. I think there are a couple very worrisome points. But mostly it looks very good. And I think that it will be successful enough. I don't know if it will be a massive hit. I think I don't like the idea of the hero part, like the class stuff. I don't really like that. I think looking at it, it has a little bit too much action. I think extraction shooters, it's good to build up the suspense by slowing things down and having a little bit less action. I think as with all Bungie games, I'm worried about console or controllers taking over a little bit with like too much aim assist. I would say those are some of my main concerns. Aside from that, it looks very good. And I think that there are tons and tons of positives that I could go through that I like just can't even begin to start listing. Keep in mind that even the things that I listed as negatives might actually end up being positives. Those are just things that I'm worried about, and I feel like I wouldn't enjoy as much. But at the end of the day, if you look at something like, if you compare and you try to say that, in this comparison, it would be like Escape from Tarkov and Marathon. And then if you equate those and say like PUBG and Fortnite. Yeah, PUBG was pretty damn big. It was pretty damn big. But then Fortnite was way bigger. Fucking massive, right? And you could say that it kind of did a lot of those things that Marathon would be doing. Where it's making it more accessible. You know, bringing in the console crowd. Making the game easier to play, runs better, like all these things. It may end up being exactly what a lot of people are looking for. It may be fucking huge, you know? So we'll see. I think the game looks really fucking cool. I like the art style. Oh, another thing I'm worried about is I think they're forcing the 3-player group way too much. I think a big part of extraction shooters is, you know, shooting a guy, worrying if he has friends that are around or that kind of thing. And you're going to lose a bit of that. But they've kind of mentioned that they're going to try to bring some of the like puzzles and stuff like that from Destiny to Marathon. And I think that's incredible. That's very fucking exciting. Making the game much deeper, you know, because of that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think they have a lot of good ideas that they've kind of tried to take from Tarkov and say, hey, this is how they're doing it. Let's try it this different way and see if it solves some problems. Like they're not doing a safe container, which I think is smart. That means that they can balance loot and things on the map better. I think there are a lot of things that I'm excited to try it out. Unfortunately, I feel like it's not going to be a game that a lot of people are going to want to watch from my audience and it might be tough for me to stream and like get any viewership, which means I can't really play it, which sucks. But I'm gonna try, and we'll see. Too many people think it's DOA. All of those people are idiots. They haven't even played the fucking game yet. They don't know shit. I'll watch you play any game. I appreciate that, man. Love you, Chris. Appreciate that, dude. It's mainly because Bungie is making it. Seems to be the reason, if no one says it is. Honestly, I think it's because Bungie's making it that so many people are talking about it. Imagine if this exact game was made by someone else. Probably wouldn't even get any attention at all. At the end of the day, I've come to realize that it's crazy now that gaming has become more mainstream. There are so many people that just want to bitch just to bitch. It's like sports media now. Yeah, you have the people that are loud and obnoxious that get huge followings now. Guys, should I just scream and complain all day long at the top of my lungs? Would that make me... Wait. Guys, is Marathon making the frogs gay? We might have to cover this. Like, sure, Marathon is cool and all, but why do they even need an alpha test? And why can't anyone who wants to play it play it? It's such bullshit. Streamer privilege too, I bet. Shake my head. Yeah. Get ready for the onslaught of streamers crying on socials. Well, I guess I'm not big enough. Bungie just playing favorites. Guys, let me tell you something. If you ever start your own fucking business, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking play favorites with your friends. You're gonna be giving discounts to your friends. If you have a new product that's coming out, you're gonna have your friends try it because you know that you can get valuable feedback from them and you know that you can trust them. Guys, yeah, that's how it fucking works. Surprise, surprise. Do you think Bungie is going to bring in people that were very dedicated to playing Destiny and spent a lot of time playing Destiny and get their feedback? Yes. Do you think they're also going to pass on some smaller Destiny streamers that put in tons and tons and tons of hours to get feedback from some of the top gamers in other games and get their opinions as well? Yes. All of this is logical. The thing is, because most of you aren't streamers, you're all like, yeah, that makes sense to me. But we live in this weird world where like influencers and streamers are starting to get this weird, entitled ego about themselves. Guys, do I think I should get access to fucking anything before anyone? I have 79 viewers right now. My influence is almost zero. Almost everybody on the entire platform should get access before me. It's that easy. It's that fucking easy. Doesn't matter how many hours I put into DayZ or anything else. Access goes to people that can provide very valuable feedback, and people that have influence. That's the way the world works. What about the frogs? It could be a few months from now, a new marathon gets popular. I'll end up telling some kid, you think yins are the first ones to say, Frog Blast Event Core? We were saying that long before you were born. Yeah. Yeah. I see these zombies up, and I don't know if I'm far enough away where they'll despawn or not. Guys, the gay frogs are getting access to Marathon before us. Wait, the regular frogs are getting access to Marathon before us, and then they're turning gay. Guys, I'm mad that the frogs are getting turned gay before me. Why do they get to get turned gay first? Unfair. But now, if we secretly tell everyone that Marathon is turning them gay, sorry, the frogs, then no one will play it. And they'll have no testers, and then we'll play it. AKA, we won't play it, and the game will fail because we wanted it to fail the whole time. Because it's turning the frogs gay. Yeah, I think that if you look on Twitch now, there is a bit of viewership for some games that are fast paced, but in general, it's games that are a little bit slower paced where a streamer can interact with their chat that end up doing better. Or have like staying power, you know what I mean? And I am worried that that won't exist with Marathon, but I haven't played, so I don't know. I'm only just going off of like gameplay videos that I've watched. That's the best I've got, you know? So we shall see. At the end of the day, I love video games, and even if it's not for me, I hope it ends up being successful and is great for the people that do enjoy it. I'll just be a little sad. But at the end of the day, I still love Tarkov, personally. So if Marathon isn't for me, then I'll just keep playing Tarkov and be happy with that. And hopefully Marathon does some things that Tarkov is like, that's a really good idea. Let's change our game and borrow that idea. Which, to be honest, is one thing that I love about Tarkov. I know a lot of people in the Tarkov community complain a lot, which is weird to me because I think Tarkov is an incredible game, and I love how much they aren't afraid to experiment with their own game. They're always trying something. They're always changing things. They're always adding things to the game. You know, even just this wipe, they toyed with not having the flea market for a while. Like, I like experimentation like that. Even if it's something that I don't like, I like that they're not afraid to try. Because you never know if you may or may not like something until you get the chance, right? I think Battlestate has been very good about experimenting with Tarkov and seeing what works and what doesn't work. Faster paced games that do well on Twitch tend to be established titles, true, like Call of Duty or something. But even something like Battlefield almost never does well on Twitch. Like, it will have, you know, new Battlefield's out, everyone wants to see the gameplay. They watch it for like a week and then it dies off almost every time, which is crazy. But people want to see in general, and I think gaming in general has kind of moved in this direction where people want something a little bit more intense. They want your life to seem more valuable in game. So you see less team deathmatch where you're just throwing bodies and your life didn't really matter much anymore. Which is cool, to be honest. I'm about it. I'm about it. I'm about it. I mean, there's probably a lot of you the same way, right? What games are you guys playing? And if you had to choose between, like literally just what are you enjoying right now? Because I'm assuming, like, there's probably a lot of you that play single player games. But if you're playing, like, actually, let's change that. What multiplayer games are you playing right now? Like, do the multiplayer games that you guys are playing have some way of feeling like you are progressing? Like, your time in can be, like, valued in some way. Like, if I say Counter-Strike, for example, I know a lot of people love the game. And it is fun as an esport to watch, I think, because people value, like, they, you know, 1 life per round or whatever. But the viewership, like, people aren't playing as, I mean, people are playing CS, but, like, hardly anyone's talking about CS as, like, a common talking point these days, right? Because it's a much more of those, like, drop in, drop out kind of thing. So everybody has it, like, in their back pocket where they go back to it and play it, but it's not something they get, like, super excited about anymore, right? I get all that fulfillment and more from my current favorite game, DayZ. Oh my god. Destiny was that for me, but I'm done with it. Yeah, I have. I won't say that I have completely quit Destiny, but I have most likely moved on from it as well. I had my fun with it. I very much got my money's worth. It was a good game. I hope it influences games to come. DayZ because I'm stuck in 2014. Be honest though, yeah, it's Tarkov at the moment. Yeah, Tarkov is. It keeps hooking me. RuneScape and Drive Beyond Horizons. RuneScape, yeah. Even old school RuneScape. I'm seeing. Oh, hell yeah. How are we gonna pick this thing up though? Is the question. Having this damn grenade launcher just really cramps everything. If I had pouches, I guess that would help significantly. Okay, I could toss these. Let's toss this. That'll do it right there, actually. Let's just do that. I've got a scope on my CR. We'll just keep the AK close range. I think I'm going to work my way slowly over to the airfield. I don't know. I just, I mean, I am sad that, like, I'm conflicted where I'm really happy where I really like some of the, like, genres of games that are coming out instead of just more TDM. I like BRs. I like extraction shooters. I think it's great that they're starting to prosper. I'm just sad that, gaming companies have been so focused on money instead of putting out a good game. Because the money would come if they put out a good game, you know? And I think what really frustrates me about all that is I really like MMOs. And I feel like we haven't gotten to see... Like, people don't want to drop the money to make MMOs anymore. Because I would love to see, like, a survival type game like DayZ being an MMO. Or an extraction shooter being an MMO, you know? And I feel like they're kind of moving away from that kind of stuff, which feels bad because WoW is like for sure my favorite game of all time. And I was hoping to see more games kind of follow in that line of footsteps, you know? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. It's crazy, though, because I feel like even though it feels like gaming is kind of recovering a bit finally, but we still aren't like talking about a lot of games, you know? It still kind of feels like we're in a bit of a limbo. Oh god, I'm really getting hungry. I need to kill and cook something. There's a new RuneScape Dragon Wilds game people seem to like so far, yeah? I've been seeing a little bit of chatter about that. I think one of the favorite things that I saw about Marathon was that they learned about the, like, continuing doing wipes. I really like that. I like what people are seeing in Tarkov and then trying to put in future games where they want to continue the wipe system where you wipe your full inventory every season because that's the perfect time to do it seasonally. Inventory's wiped, you get some kind of, you know, commendation or whatever for your participation in the season. And then new season starts. But instead of being like Tarkov and doing all the same tasks over again, you have new ones. You know, maybe a few ones here and there would be the same, but most of them are new. And I like that. That's one thing that holds me back from really wanting to just be all in on Tarkov all the time. Which, to be honest, at this point, I am not all in on any game. So I'd rather be all in on Tarkov than pretty well anything else right now, but grinding those same tasks, wipe after wipe, that's rough. That's rough. Fallout 76 could have been that, but they messed it up. You know, I never did play Fallout 76, but I've definitely heard a lot of people complaining about it being a pretty big letdown. I'm not sure if they ever kind of like recovered that at all or not. It's a lot better now, but they could have made it into a MMO Daisy style game. And it would have been great. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that we are kind of like itching for another really good survival game and another really good slow-paced BR. I think the slow-paced BR might not be like some massive hit, but there is definitely a group of people that are wanting that. And there's an opening for that right now. I think a really good survival game could definitely be a big hit. Imagine it could have been like trader slash base DayZ. Honestly, not that everyone wants that, but getting better gear, taking on bigger PvE challenges, players could be friendly or hostile. Yeah. A more approachable version of the game, right? Well, we're outside of Lopatino. I hate to say it, but I feel like I have to loot Lopatino. And I do not like that. Like, sometimes there are animals out here in these fields, so I'll probably go there first. See if we can pull that off. The issue is, even then, I have no room. What I really need is to find the whole cooking setup to go with this stove. Kind of part of why I hit that summer camp. I was hoping to find what we needed, but not lucky. Maybe take a quick detour over here to these, check these buildings. You ever play a Borderlands? They're loads of fun with friends. A new one's coming out. I have played Borderlands before. I don't know. They're a little just like over the top from me. I like a lot. It's kind of like I like a lot of what's going on, but a lot of what's going on also doesn't really get me. It's like close to being something I really would be all in on. But also at the same time, it has felt like, at least the ones I've played previously, like kind of once you beat the game or whatever, that there isn't much else to do, you know what I mean? Like, Borderlands isn't a game that I would want to PvP in. I don't even know if it has PvP now. But that, to me, is like one of the good, like really good ways to add longevity to a game. Is having good PvP. It's kind of one of those, I'm like, I've learned it's not for me, and I haven't played any of the recent ones. And, you know, happy for those that enjoy it, but not quite what I'm looking for in a game. And I'm a little bit more picky than most because I don't try a lot of games. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of the games that I really enjoy playing. So I don't end up trying, or I don't like play a bunch of games. I play the games that I like, which are like usually 1, 2, maybe 3 games. And I just play those games a lot. So, you know, and then there are a lot of people that really enjoy like single player games, and they just play a ton of different single player games. More like variety gamers and stuff. So there are lots of different types of gamers. Well, I sure wish I had that mag right about now. I sure wish I did. I messed up not grabbing it, huh? I'll be honest, I just so very rarely find this thing out and about that. Okay, well, let's get away from this house. I'm gonna dump this, and then we're going to use our weapon cleaning kit on this bad boy. Well, that is pretty damn nice. It's pretty damn nice. We now have our 308 gun. Nice little find right there. Okay. So we are looking for an animal. I'm not even sure how we're going to go about cooking and cleaning it all, but we don't really have much of a choice anymore. It's time for action. Okay, here's an option. If we see one close, we could grab that bag, cut it all up, throw it in that bag, carry it to wherever we need to go to cook. But we are literally flashing now. We don't have much time to mess around. We got to get to it. Good news is I think it's getting dark, as much as I hate the dark in the game. It'll be easier to cook in a house. Well, kind of. Be a bit glowy. Bad news is I'm not seeing or hearing any animals. I think we're just gonna have to YOLO into Lopatino and hope for the best. Okay. That is a nice find. Maybe we get in a Lopatino, we loot around. What the hell is ahead of me in this bush? Oh, it's a fence. Okay. Couldn't tell if that was like a barrel or something. No, just a fence. Scared me a little bit. So we get in a Lopatino, we loot, try to find food, and either a pot or a pan. Then maybe we find just enough food to kind of hold us over for a little bit. And we find the pan, maybe. Yo, from Blood Red Skies, how you doing? Thanks for joining today. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. So, I guess, you know, it's funny. We just talked a lot about my opinions on Marathon. But I didn't see a lot of opinions from you guys. What are you guys thinking? Even those of you that are like turned off, like share thoughts. Would love to hear. Even if you're like, nope, absolutely not for me. I didn't like the art style. I don't like extraction shooters. Whatever it might be. Curious to hear all of your guys' thoughts. I think it looks great, but I agree with you on the pacing. The gunplay looks really fun, gives off Destiny vibes. Yeah, I agree with all that. It did seem like if you weren't fighting players, you were fighting AI almost all the time, which does kind of feel a little too much, right? Kind of desensitizes you to action a little bit, which maybe people end up liking that, but I feel like isn't quite ideal myself. Digging a lot of what was shown, just trying to not get ahead of myself with hope. Yeah, I think, to be honest, it lives in a different world than Destiny because of the style of game that it is. Right? Extraction shooters just kind of like have continual hours of play because of what they are. Whereas with a game like Destiny, they had to continue to put out content. So the expectations were extremely high and weren't really met for a really long time. It took a long time for them to meet those expectations. And then because the content is difficult, it takes a long time to create for something like Destiny. It can flop really hard too sometimes whenever it's just bad content and you have whole seasons or expansions that just kind of suck. Whereas that shouldn't really be the case with an extraction shooter, because it's like people are just repeating the base gameplay to keep repeating the base gameplay, right? That'd be like people continuing to repeat PvP in Destiny. Well, the PvP in Destiny isn't quite on that level where a lot of people want to just farm it constantly, right? So as long as the base gameplay is good, then it should be fine and survive on its own. Like, maybe it'll be like, this season's content isn't that good for me, but I'm still playing the game to play the game, right? Like, maybe the quests aren't that engaging or aren't as hard as other quests. This puzzle or that puzzle isn't as hard or engaging, but people are still playing the PvP to play the PvP like they would with a game like Halo or something, right? And in that case, then the game survives and is completely fine. Whereas Destiny is trying to live in an MMO world, basically, and expectations there are so different. "100% agree with how gunplay and the art style looks. Feels like a fresh take on Extraction Worlds." Yeah. Yeah, it's weird to see people want all of the same stuff that they already get in different games, right? But to each their own. PvP in Destiny always seemed like an afterthought. Well, the thing is, it is, right? It always is in games that are like MMO type games, because they almost always focus on PvE, because that's what the majority of players that play those games play for. So PvP always turns into an afterthought because it's a very tiny fraction of the people playing the game. What up, XBuy? What up, man? We're talking about Marathon. Curious to see how wild the rare loot and guns can get. Yeah, I agree with that completely, right? Because they're not going to have the depth of items in the world that Tarkov does, obviously, right? But can they add enough depth to make it feel like an extraction shooter should? I am kind of curious to see that. PvP in Destiny. Oh wait, I read that. Powers is what killed the PvP for me in Destiny 2. I agree with that, but as it's kind of one of those things that I wanted to like it so much that I let myself get kind of frustrated and angry about it at different times. Like, what are they doing? But at the end of the day, there were also a ton of people that liked that. A ton of people that still like that. And, you know, like it or not, it is different because of that. So I had to kind of teach myself and remind myself, like, it's just not for you, dude. Just not for you. There are plenty of people that like it. Oh my god, there's a fucking chopper crash. Okay, well, maybe I go to that if I can find some food. Oh no, I'm gonna have to eat this. I am annoyed. Used to watch you like 10 years ago playing DayZ. Love to see you back. Yo, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Glad to have you with us. Good to see you as well. Good to see you. Right now, we're trying to see if we can revive the full-time streaming dream. So,
hey, what's up, guys? Smuck.
Every bit of help is extremely massive for me right now. Which means tuning in, watching the stream, following, resubbing for 75 months, like Beavis here. The absolute legend. Good to see you, Beavis. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 75, dude. Hope you're doing great, man. Guys, can you help me thank this legend by putting some W's in the chat? Get some love out there to Mr. Beavis. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that very much. Love you, dude. Hope things are excellent for you, man. These zombies do not want to come to my window. Just glad to have a reason to come back to Twitch. You know, it's funny because I've been kind of the same way where I haven't really watched Twitch much. Part of that is because there haven't been any games that I was interested in watching. Uh-oh. So that's been unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll survive. I think there has been kind of like a lull in people that are tuning into Twitch all the time, right? Part of me hopes there's a lot of dynamic events that happen in Raid. Yeah, I agree. And it does seem to be that way. Like, that's kind of what they're saying, right? That's kind of the case. So, that's good. That's good. And, I mean, anybody can be mad at Destiny if they want, but you can't argue with the raids and the puzzles and stuff that Destiny put out. They were very, very, very good. So, you know, thinking about seeing those in an extraction shooter sounds badass. Very badass. I think for me, I'm just worried as a streamer because I feel like viewership might be too low for me to actually be able to stream it, which makes me sad. I might not be able to play the game that I'm kind of excited to try out. Let's hang on to this for now. Do you think it's too late to jump on the Schedule 1 hype train? The Schedule 1 hype train. Yeah, I'm just playing official. It's funny. I heard a cop talking the other day about how much fun he was having playing Schedule 1. I was like, oh my God. Well, we're not gonna die thanks to this can of food. So there's that. I think I'm gonna have to just run to the next town. Zombies are so bad in this game. Yes, they are. They are extremely bad. Want to bump up the contrast and gamma for you guys so you can see. I will not be able to see shit here soon, but at least you guys will be able to see. Yeah, I think if any of us had known that zombies were still going to be so bad this far into DayZ, that we would have been making a hell of a lot more noise a long time ago about zombies. Because it's honestly pretty pathetic that the zombies are still this trash. In a game that is a zombie survival game. Most of the extraction shooters I've watched seem to be slower paced, but I think Marathon has a chance to be a better balance of action and downtime. Yeah, we'll see. I would agree with you. But the issue is not only does it seem like you're fighting a lot of AI, there are a lot of movement abilities too. So it feels like there will be almost no downtime unless you're doing longer looting sessions in a building, like maybe there's, like a puzzle or something to unlock a door that you have to complete. That seems to be like the only downtime. Now, is that smoke from a chopper crash or is that... It is. Holy shit. And the zombies are dead at it. There was a player there. Damn. I don't know how long those zombie bodies last, but probably not super long. They have to be in the area still. If you only had MVGs, no joke. No joke. I do wish they were a little bit more common at like chopper crashes or something. It sucks so much playing on official in the dark. So much. The cycle felt good, but they couldn't beat the hackers and it killed the game. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, I'm not trying to blame devs for hackers much anymore because literally every game is just completely fucking overrun by hackers. So, now I know it's still their fault. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to crucify a game as much anymore because it's not game specific as much anymore. It's every game. Every game is just full of fucking cheaters. Pace is a personal preference too. Yep. Yep, that is true. That is true. That is true. It may be exactly the kind of pace that a lot of people have been looking for and have kept them away from extraction shooters previously. Certain things just can't be upgraded on DayZ. It's old game, old code. Just can't do some stuff, and it's probably holding on by a thread in terms of compatibility with modern tech. Probably why servers have so many issues. True fixes will come with DayZ 2.0. That will be born from the new engine they're using on Armory Forger and Arma 4 later. Yeah, but I mean, the game is still on Infusion. I'll be honest, like I get that argument. I'm just not giving them any more excuses. Like they literally built a new engine and they're still, you know, they made a ton of money from DayZ and they took that money and made a new engine for Arma. You know, instead of taking that money and making the game better that everybody paid a lot of money for. Well, not everybody individually paid a lot of money, but they made a lot of money from the game that people wanted, and then they didn't. Like the game is there, but it's not the game it could have or should have been, you know. Said they made a maps to call that you had to pay for. Yeah, and didn't you have to pay for Livonia whenever it first came out as well? Definitely enjoyed DayZ more than Arma, but Wasteland shenanigans were a lot of fun. Yeah, I think a lot of people for a long time, and myself included, you guys were here whenever the standalone first came out. You heard me talking. You heard the things I was saying, right? Like, I was very lenient, and I defended the devs a lot and the decisions being made. Because that's just how it goes, right? It takes time to make a game. And if you were being honest, you had to give them that leniency. And we did. You know, not everybody, but anybody like thinking logically. We gave them that leniency and then they didn't like fully deliver. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We gave, especially the mod, we just enjoyed it for what it was because we knew it was a mod. So we were okay with reloading hatchets and, breaking legs on ladders and all these things because it was just a mod. And then whenever it became its own game, we're like, okay, we'll give them time. The game is going to eventually turn into what it should. Don't get me wrong. It's mostly there. The game is a lot better than it was whenever I quit. DayZ has a special place in my heart. Probably wouldn't have made the switch to PC from console if it wasn't for DayZ. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people, we had that discussion the other day. A lot of people even built computers for DayZ back in the day. Part of me feels bad for devs when it comes to hackers because it's such a bottomless pit in shooting games. Yeah, we've had that discussion a few times where it's less their decision. It's not their fault. It's more about the game has to be built from the very beginning to handle hackers better. And most companies aren't going to invest that money because they don't even know if the game's going to be successful, right? So it's just, it's doomed all over the industry right now. Is that food can unlimited? No, it's the unknown food can, and it makes you sick. So you have to just eat a bite just very, very slowly. Well, this is what I hate about playing official, to be honest, guys. I hate this. I hate that now I have to turn my light on so that you guys can see. And I have such a high chance of dying because of it. Just feels really bad. But it is what it is. Hopefully we won't have any issues. Hopefully everyone has logged off the server, huh? We can just roam around and loot. On third-person official servers, the night is almost day. Wait. What the fuck? Are you serious? Third-person servers legit get a different nighttime? That can't be true. Not sure how you expect to get back to full-time streaming if all you do is rag on the games you play. Not trying to be overly negative, but it's not as entertaining as your old streams. That's fair. It's a fair comment. That is fair. All right, come on, boys. Okay, I think we're down to one now. Third person is a lot brighter, still dark, but immensely different. Why? Do they consider first person to just be like a straight up hardcore version of the game, and that's where they make the distinction, where they're also going to make the nighttime harder? I'm in the other camp. I like your streams better now that you have a more mature perspective. Thank you, Baxter. I appreciate that. To each their own. I mean, I get it. I think that that's a completely fair comment. Some people don't like the negativity, would rather just be focused on being positive, and they're right. I agree that like I don't enjoy watching a streamer that does nothing but go just scream and bitch and moan constantly. I think I can continue to improve, and I will try to do so. I should always strive to keep a good balance between positivity and constructive criticism and bitching when needed. It's not really an official standalone game because sometimes there are large patches / updates. It requires a wipe / or compilation of data. Imagine they actually market it as such. DayZ, post-apocalyptic survival game where zombies and devs can kill you. I'm pretty sure they like. Wait, I mean it is right, but you're saying it shouldn't be classified that way. Is that what you're trying to say? I think. On that front, do you watch your streams back? As difficult as that would be, seems like it would help trying to improve. I don't much, because I just don't have the time. I don't have time to like. Now that is something that maybe I could do more of in the future, but and even then, I feel like I would rather just stream more rather than watch the stream back. But you're right. Just as with anything like reviewing it can improve it. So I'm here to verify my feelings that the game is bad, not that I'm bad at the game. Yeah, let's just do. We're gonna unite behind that. I like that. Only game I know of that makes you lose your data or progress because of their own development issues. Don't mind, I just find it hard. Yeah. Tarkov probably started that way, to be honest, and then they were just like, no, it's a feature. Where'd you get the KAM helicopter crash? Yeah, I got this one at a chopper crash. Although it has parts from an AK that I found in somebody's tent earlier today. Or well, not tent. They had 3 of the like improvised shelters or whatever. I looted their shelters and they had a landmine in the shelters, so I looted all the stuff I wanted from the shelters, and then I planted the landmine in the middle of their camp. So they're gonna have a hell of a time when they log in. They're gonna have a hell of a time. Played League earlier today and I had to go sit in the garage for a bit and think about my life. I think games like League, it's tough to like, especially as you get older, those games are kind of tough because you start to try to lean more into just having fun with the game. Whenever what made it fun whenever you were younger is playing very hard, playing competitively, trying to win. And then as you get older and maybe you have less time or whatever, you try to play the game to have fun. But in reality, some games are just not that, right? League is a competitive game. It's meant to be competitive. It's meant to play against other players, to win or lose, climb a ladder or descend a ladder. That is League, right? And that's how you have fun playing League. So it can be, I think that can be a challenge for some games. And why I do think that we probably have seen a growth and will continue to see a growth of games like extraction shooters, BRs, all these that don't really have as much of a clear, like ranked setting, and that you do, and it's easier to just throw everybody into lobbies. You may match with the best fucking player in the game, or you may match with a bunch of absolutely terrible players, and it can be easier to enjoy the game that way, right? It's just a little bit more casual. Whenever in a ranked game, it's important to find a very good balance to make it fair. Which I will be honest, that's actually something else I heard about the game. See, I keep remembering things as we want it. That I'm worried about with Marathon is that they're gonna have a ranked version. Maybe that ends up being cool and good, but I'm not sure how or like kind of what the thinking is on that. and or how that will play out. Like a ranked version, like playing ranked in an extraction shooter. I don't want to say that it for sure is bad, but it seems bad. Explaining EFT or DayZ to my girlfriend is hilarious. She's like, how the fuck is that fun? Yeah, games are very different now than what they used to be. I mean, the opposite side of that to me is more like whenever I look at TDM games and stuff, I watch them played or hear other people play. I'm like, man, it feels like the game is so shallow now. If I look at a game like that, right, there's just not very much depth to it. I don't know. It's crazy how much things have changed. Oh my god, there's no way. Another can of unknown food. Jesus, I am so doomed. Not sure why you would split the player base when you already have multiple maps. What the hell was that about? And it'll probably add more just like Tarkov. Yeah, I think that that's the thing that can be really nice about extraction shooters is you can have many different types of people playing the game. And I think you see that in like open world games as well, like DayZ, where you have a lot of people that are playing serious for the PvP and they're hunting it. You have a lot of people that are playing more PvE and passive and they try to avoid the fights. And then all in between, right? And it feels like if you it'd be, honestly, like it really is like, how would you do ranked in DayZ, right? It's kind of like that. Like what does ranked mean in DayZ? And then it also feels like, okay, well now you're kind of forced to play certain ways because, for instance, what if you just wanted to get into the map, all you wanted to do is complete one task or find one item and then leave while you could. Well, you kind of can't do that in ranked, right? Like you depending on your rank is going to be affected then. Whether it was based on kills or maybe it's based on points, maybe it's based on a total value of the loot that you bring out. Again, maybe it plays out and it's great. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet. I haven't seen how they're going to do ranked. But it does seem like you're kind of changing how people experience extraction shooters and why people like them. But we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, you're right. I should switch my knife over. I forgot to do that. Has Marathon said anything about the player count in Raid? I think, what was it, like 16 max? I think it's something like that. 16 or 18, one of those. I think vitamins will help with this can. Wait, if you eat vitamins before you eat a can of unknown, does it just not make you sick at all? Or are you saying like I could just eat the whole fucking can if I wanted and then take a Tetra or something? And which I did get Tetra from that camp. I got 8 of them. Oh, max 18. Jomi said. I missed that. So, I mean, we'll see. At the end of the day, it's kind of, it can be like exist in its own different way and be completely fine, right? Like if we think about Tristan and I were talking about this, how there are certain DayZ maps or mods that have people that have traders and all these things. The game is very played and experienced very different, right? And for me, that's not DayZ, and that's not really what I'm looking to experience. If I'm going to go play that, that's something different. That's not DayZ anymore to me. But there's no reason to say that that can't be what Marathon does and does that different thing, right? And obviously, I think for them, they're kind of just doing the same thing that they've done over and over again, right? They take something that's popular, mostly on PC, and they bring it to console. They did that with Halo. They did that with Destiny. Now they're doing it with Marathon. So I don't see it failing. I think it's going to be fine. Now, whether it's a massive hit, that we'll have to wait and see. Well, to be fair, these 2 cans of unknown whatever the hell I'm eating are at least keeping me alive. And it's funny, I have completely dried out. So as soon as I step outside, I'm just going to get soaked again. Damn, I'm kind of sad that they have it so bright on third person. It'd be nice if they would bring that to first person, because there's no way, like, there's no way they don't have the data that shows people on first person servers just log off at night. There's no way that that's not the case. Like, as a normal player, those of you guys that play DayZ, like, I'm curious, how many of you actually play the whole night through? Versus how many of you... Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you actually play the whole night through. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't play the whole night through. And when I say don't play the night through, that is either you AFK in a building or a bush or something and go do something else, or you legit log off. So playing the whole night through, like I'm doing now, 1. 2, if you... Oh, and I should say unofficial, yeah, because playing the night through on modded servers that have like brighter nights is no big deal, and shorter nights. Yes, I'm a masochist. Yeah, as soon as Cal put that one in chat, I'm like, I don't know if I believe you, you son bitch. One, if not raining. Two, if raining / poor weather. Okay, well, we finished the can. Go team. And I think it's getting daylight. I'm going to shut my light off. I know you guys aren't going to be able to see much for a little bit, but it should get daylight pretty quick. I don't want to die at this point now that we've actually made it through the night and then die. That would be pretty depressing. Official service for me is searching for loot stashes and camps so I can mess with them. It is weird how I've found more of those recently. The rain is not doing me any favors, that's for sure. Well, I didn't find the cooking pot or pan that I need, so we're gonna have to keep searching. I don't want to go loot anywhere else though until it's daylight, I think. Actually, you know what I probably should do is go back to where I was and fill my water bottles. You know, I kind of wish that they would bring back catching rain in your bottle, because then at least that would be like, you'd be slightly excited, or like it'd give you something. Right now, rain just kind of sucks ass, you know? If you could fill your water bottle up when it rained, you'd be like, oh, at least I got to fill my water bottle, you know? Or even a pot could be more feasible, yeah. Some mod has this rain collector thing, seen it. Oh, like kind of a structure that you set up at a base or something. That's cool. And it's always raining. Yeah, it rains. It does rain quite a bit. True that. Wife brought home Culvers. Wow. Trying to make us all hungry. Gonna get my stomach growling. Yeah, I need to go back down here and fill my water bottles. Oh shit, sorry guys. I need to change the filters so that we are back to how it actually looks. If I have to suffer, so do you. I'm kidding. Should brighten up a little bit more though soon, so. So remember that chopper crash was on the hill that got looted. Now, whether that person logged out or whether they are around, like, we know that there's got to be a player around-ish. Or could be a player around-ish, so gotta be kind of careful. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a chopper crash over there. That was a new one to me. I've only had Culver's once, but that shit made me bust. Jummy, maybe you're just an easy buster. Which I guess, you know, isn't too terrible of a thing, but... Wonder when Arma 4 is supposed to launch. Last update that we've gotten was 2027. I will say that's pretty funny, assassinating the zombies that way. You know, guys, what if instead of shooting zombies or having to beat them with a fucking melee weapon, what if instead you just carried a spray paint gun? When the zombies run up to you, if you just spray painted their eyes, then they couldn't see you. Remember the mod days when there wasn't a melee? Yeah, they put the axe in and you had to load it. Because there was no melee, no way to melee, so they had to... The axe in the game was basically just a really short-range weapon gun. Or short-range gun. Jalapeno and habanero curds. Wait, what? Where are those from? What the fuck? They're in Wisconsin? Okay, well, maybe maybe Wisconsin isn't that bad after all, huh? Doritos fully loaded taco equals amazing. It sucks because I feel like, you know, I can't eat Doritos, otherwise I'll fall down a rabbit hole of eating Doritos all the time when I shouldn't and get fat. All right. We're going to go loot this summer camp. We're looking for a pot or pan or a CR mag for our 308 rifle. Now that it's daylight, we can focus back on chopper crashes. So we'll just be listening. If we hear a chopper crash, we'll go to that and see if we can do a bit of sniping. Yeah, I will say, I think that Doritos damn near has chips perfected and figured out. They really know what they're fucking doing. The dinner conversations again. True. What are we doing? Because here in a minute, I get to go make a plate of rice and chicken. Yeah. With no Doritos. If I start a bag, it's going in a day or two. You know, the chip that has me that way, I have never not eaten the whole bag every single time I get them, are the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos. Those things are fucking crack. White cheddar popcorn. Yeah, that's some good stuff as well. French onion sun chips are my favorite chip of all time. They do have some good flavors. I feel like there's one that's like Italian herb or something like that that I had before that was really good. I can't remember exactly. Garden veggie red bag. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Zombies are up over here. I kind of feel like I wouldn't have spawned the zombies yet, but maybe I'm wrong. Hang on. Let's get up here in this bush and scope this out. I think I might actually be wrong because I feel like if there was somebody there, the zombies would be spawned over here too, and I don't see any. Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing zombies anywhere else in the whole camp. Oh, 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 god damn it. These bonfire things they put in the game always trick me, man. I see the smoke and I get excited. Wait. Okay, I definitely should. Okay, let's stay. Okay, I need to calm down. I was about to say I definitely shouldn't have spawned those zombies, but I forgot they stay spawned up around that bonfire thing. Yo, what up, Aunt Jack? How's it going? I just want to shoot somebody, man. I waited out. I waited out the whole nighttime. Now it's time to kill. I'm going to give this a minute just to be safe because I'm kind of worried that somebody might like log in here or something, you know? But here's my plan. We loot this. We leave and go to the airfield. And we snipe there until we hear a fresh chopper crash. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Kind of what I'm thinking. Ninja slushy machines, huh? Jesus Christ. Ninja is just taking over the world. Okay. I'm about to freeze myself out. I have to change the air. Wait, what the? Wait, what? Ninja slut show machine. Slushy. I don't think. I don't understand how you got to that. How you getting that kind of autocorrect, huh? Are you? How often are you typing slut show? That's a little suspicious. That's a little suspicious. Yeah, he sold me on it with the Frosty. I think I'd be making like boozy slushes and stuff. I think that's what I'd be doing. I'd be making like a blue raspberry slush with some vodka. Wait, do I not have enough stamina to do this at all? Oh, there we go. Starting to get worried. Like, damn, we might have to shed some weight. Bit of a personal question. I mean, I guess if that's your language with the boys, where you're like, yo, slut show, aka strip club. I mean, I guess if that's your terminology for it, whatever you want to call it. Hey. Nice. We will, we're gonna empty this and then we're gonna throw it on our... This basically just means that we can use all of our water bottles as suppressors. Even though we were obviously going to do that already. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I'm regretting. I am regretting not keeping that CR mag now. I did not expect to find a CR. There's Savannah. I did not expect that. You gonna come in or what? If you aren't coming in, I'm gonna take a quick snack break here. One night in college, all we had was 7-Up, plastic bottle tequila, and lime juice. It was a rough night. I think we've all had our wild mixtures that were necessary in the moment, right? But they got the job done. It is what it is. Hang on, do I have anything at all that I could clean up with this weapon cleaning kit before I toss? Okay, I think I do not. I think I just gotta take this one. Quarter of a bottle of Aftershock and the rest filled with Zima and just drank that shit. Shoo! That's pretty rough. Alright, now that it is not raining, let's dry our clothing out again. Or wring it out. As much as I wanted to go straight to the airfield, I feel like it's priority for me right now. I need to find the pot or pan so that whenever the time comes, we find an animal, we can kill it and eat it without having to cook in a building and get ourselves killed. So,
Please, Matt, don't be scared of the super secret choo-choo conductor. I promise everything will be fine. No need to fret.
Yo, Jack, thank you for scaring me yet again while I'm sitting in a bush thinking somebody's trying to talk to me. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 223. You son of a... It's all right, guys. It's all fun and games until I have a heart attack live on stream. $18 and $19. Wait, Cal, are you saying that you drank underage? Is that what are you admitting to breaking the law in my chat right now? Hmm. Well, somebody, might have to call the police on Mr. Callendale after the stream. Not surprising with Cal's recent behavior. True. Cal has been a bit of a degenerate lately. Hello, Labby. Hello. How are you? Stuffed. Finished up with dinner, I assume. Really feel like he's falling off the wagon. Well, as long as he keeps getting my gear out of raid, I'll forgive him. Yo, Labby, thank you for the 38 months tonight, guys. Another resub coming in, closing in on 40 months. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for the one, the only Labby? Dropping a fat Twitch Prime on us. Hitting 38 huge months. Thank you, Labby. Glad to have you with us as always. Thank you very much for dropping your sub here as well. Very much appreciated. You guys could be Prime subbing to anybody all over Twitch. And those that choose to do it here, I very much appreciate that. You see the dinner I dropped in Discord? No, I haven't checked Discord. I need to take a look. Oh no, another leather sewing kit. Okay. We can drop this, though, if we're dropping the leather sewing kit. And... oh my god, I didn't go refill my water bottles. There's got to be a well in this town somewhere, right? What do we... God, I just need some fucking pouches on my plate carrier is what I really need. What are we dropping? Hang on. Is there water nearby? Yeah, there is. There's a pond back here, right? Let's just do that. We'll just use the chlorine to fill our water bottles right now. And then we've freed up some more space. Easy. Don't you dare come over here. Don't you dare. We have 3 tablets. We'll just do these 3 right here. I guess we need to do it this way. Yeah. Okay. 1 tablet gone. What's for dinner? I will be eating chicken and rice. Wait. I did the right thing, right? I don't want to end up drinking all this and get sick. This zombie is bugging out over here. I see that there's also a pets post, but I don't see what it is. So we gotta check those out here in a minute. How much room do we need? A lot. Damn. We're gonna have to do, let's see, this. And then this. And then this. We need to make room. Something needs to go. Can I put a suppressor on my grenade launcher? I'm not going to drop that. I just need to get this in here before I... All right, here. I believe I'm going to do this. And now we're going to go find a pot. I believe. And then all of a sudden, we'll have more storage. If they wouldn't have changed the way fishing works, I would just go fish one up. But they did. Oh my god, another water bottle. Okay, zombie dealt with. Reacquire our sewing kit. And pot or pan. Nope. It's okay, I have a feeling it's coming in this town at some point. Somewhere. The item we desperately need will manifest. Thank you, Aunt Jack. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did not eat good before. Not at all. But I'm doing better now. Doing better. When I was young, I definitely ate like shit, but... Thankfully, nothing happened really because of it, so... No, not too many regrets. We didn't end up in any bad holes because of that. Oh man, what the hell? My chat isn't posting everything everyone says. Didn't even post this whole thing from Bilford. If you do chicken and rice, one of the best ways to cook the chicken I found is dump a flat in a slow cooker and add. It's funny you say that. Even though I didn't actually. Very, very funny you said that. Even though I didn't have this yesterday, I did slow cook up a bunch of chicken and I did get more chicken today and I did get this today. So we must live in the Matrix. As a matter of fact, maybe I should just drink some right now. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. Got a nice heat level as well. So you just dump the whole bottle of it in, huh? Hang on, while I'm here, I'm gonna pull up Labby stuff on my phone. What we got going on here? Oh, we got cat pictures from Rage Quit. I'll try to pull those up when the server restarts. Salmon and shrimp. What? Salmon with shrimp and crab meat stuffing. My God, that looks insane. Jesus, Labby. You're killing me out here. Absolute insanity. Hell yeah, sounds good, Beavis. Sounds good. Wait. Oh, okay, I still have it. Please. Just one pot or pan so that I can be a real boy. A real grown, strong, intelligent, handsome boy. Oh, there's a well down there. Just saw it. My God, my stamina is just fucking... There's a zombie in that house? Why? I don't like that. Damn, I don't know where I dropped my sewing kit over here. I am now worried. There it is. Guys, somebody spawn in a pot for me. Yeah, I will definitely try that. Just cooking all that up with the next round of chicken that I have in the crock pot. That sounds real good. Guys, I'm starting to think our pot dream is dead. I think the dream is dying and will very shortly be deceased. It's not looking good. And the redwoods. I haven't been there, but I definitely would love to go one day. Definitely love that. God, there are so many zombies. I really don't want to... Oh! Fight them all. You motherfuckers. Okay. Oh, I see. We swapped this around. And this sewing kit is going to get me fucking killed. So many zombies. Oh my god. I wonder if more spawn based on, like, the loot that you have. Holy shit. Oh! Jackpot, baby! Love to see it. Boys and girls. Shoo! Oh my god, we're rocking and rolling now. We are rocking and a rolling. Wait, I'm not, okay, I'm just waiting on my bag to dry out. Okay. Man. I think we're closing in on, like, the most geared I've ever been. Since returning to the game. Wait, where was that well? I might pass it. Might pass it up. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should, get topped off. Yeah, I probably should. All right, let's go back. I can fill 3 water bottles. So I should probably go ahead and do that. Before we go, get killed at the airfield, you know? You know? Right before we perish at the airfield. Alright, where was this well again? I think it's on this side of the road. Was it just right outside this fence over here? Am I insane? Where is this thing? Maybe it was over here. No. I clearly saw it on the road. Maybe it was further back. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think chlorine tabs are starting to climb the ladder of important things for me. I have been so paranoid since I saw that zombie trapped in a house earlier. Guys, I don't want to die. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna take a quick look over there before we left to make sure we didn't see anybody rolling up behind us looting that summer camp. Okay. We are pretty well ready to go. The only thing is we do kind of need food. That is kind of something that we need to be on the lookout for. But it's not a necessity right now. So, we're going to start working our way toward the airfield. Toward the airfield we go. And if we make it all the way to the airfield, we will snipe around that area while we listen for chopper crashes. I need to unload this grenade launcher on somebody. I need to do that. I want to kill a man with the grenade launcher. So that is the plan. And maybe someone will donate either a CR mag or a Tundra to us. There's not a whole lot more that we would want, to be honest. We're in pretty damn good shape. Now it's all about taking names and surviving. Like, sure, it would be great to have a DMR. I'll be honest, I don't even think I've been able to shoot a DMR yet. The one time I had a DMR, I got it. It was right at the end of the stream. I killed a player. I got the DMR. And then they wiped the server. So I didn't even get to shoot it. And those things must be rare as hell, because I feel like I never even hear anybody shooting them. At this point, I'm kind of worried about even picking one up. I feel like I would make myself such a target for hackers. All right, we are in chopper crash territory. It's time. It is time. We need to start hearing some choppers coming down. We need to get involved. Snipe some players. I basically have unlimited suppressors. Oh, you know what? Something I didn't think about. Oh my god, our suppressor is still pristine on the AK. That is great. I'm not going to run all the way directly to the airfield. I'm going to get above this town up here. Because players do come through this town pretty good amount. So I'm going to get on the hill above it. And we'll bust out the binoculars and we'll kind of take a look around and see if we spot anybody. Also, I do pretty frequently find animals along this railroad track, so... we might be able to find dinner at some point, too. Debating with myself if I want to reinstall EFT. Let me help you make that decision. The answer is yes. Install it. Shots fired, boys. We might be in business. I see a cow literally in town. I feel like that's probably not a good idea. But I'm tempted. I am tempted. Should we kill and eat these cows that are literally in town? Okay. The cow is down. How do we want to do this? Drop all that stuff there. You see the EFT announced 1.0 this year. I did. Very exciting. Oh my god, so much meat. Insane-y. 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 Okay. I don't even think I can eat a giant chunk of this. Okay, that's good. We won't even be able to eat all this, but... we'll cook it as much as we need to get full. Time to make some soap. Oh, this. All right. Man, we're going to be ready to go. Look at us, dude. Can we alter this in a way to... Yeah, we can do 2. I think we're kind of doomed to just 2. Control and click drops items on the ground. Okay. Cool, thank you. I didn't know that. Nice. I see. I don't want to use up all my gas. I think I'm going to cook these 2 and then shut it off. Thank God don't have to go kill myself. Cooking in a house. Ah, nice. It's bugged. God damn it. Okay, I gotta relog. Hearing this sound constantly is gonna trigger me. All right, put me back in. There. Now all is quiet. Fat going down the hatch. All right. This is going to be just about perfect, looks like. We can munch on this one, you know, one for the road. And then we'll have 2 more in the bag. Okay, okay. That worked out. Hopefully we dry out soon so I can get a bit more stamina back. Okay. Went into town, cooked up a cow. Got a shit ton of steaks from that thing, by the way. How do you go from getting 26 like I just got or one? Jesus. Shit's wild. Okay, can we finish this thing off now? Okay, we did. Cows are running. Okay, running from a zombie. Not because of a player. So let's move over here. Move over here. That was like airfield-ish. Sounds like we might have to make our way to the airfield pretty soon. I'm not seeing any players. Or sorry, any zombies spawned up. If we see zombies spawned up, we might, you know, try to engage. But otherwise, we will head straight up to the airfield, and it's finally time to get down to business. Okay, there's a bunch of zombies right there. I think we probably have somebody in town. I could have, since they're all grouped up like that, maybe I spawned them. Let's get a better idea by checking the other side of town over here. Okay. Right here. And what am I seeing over there? That's got to be the, not the chopper crash, but the thing, right? Whatever it's called. Yeah, it is. One of those burning piles. Okay, do I see zombies anywhere? I don't think we have anybody around. think we need to make our way to the airfield. I think it's time. I think it is time. The time has arrived for us to go to the airfield and die. Honestly, there's not a whole lot that I could really even want. And I feel like, as I'm thinking of it now, I would rather not. I think at this point, I would rather not even loot somebody I killed unless I saw something very clearly on them that I wanted. Maybe if they were in like a safe spot. I guess actually I should just revise that and say I don't need to loot the barracks or the tents or anything. Maybe I would loot a player, but I don't need to worry about putting myself in danger by looting those very high risk areas. And instead, we can just be the man in the weeds. I wish the experience was a little bit more like this more often. It's been nice rolling around and actually having gear, you know? I hope that we can get to a point where that's a little bit more repeatable. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to go just slowly creep our way around the airfield up here. See who we run into. Just take our time. Just be ultra passive. Set up and watch. Also, I think I need to keep in mind that the AK is going to have crazy spray. If I'm trying to shoot somebody mid-range with it, I need to try to get into my dumb, thick skull. Just switch over to semi-automatic and tap fire at them. Okay. We have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived. My sight lines aren't like crazy from here, so I probably won't stay a very long time. We'll just chill for a little bit. We did hear gunshots up here, or a gunshot earlier, so I know that there's at least one player around somewhere. What a perfect time to need to go to the bathroom, don't you guys think? What a great time to need to go pee. I'm gonna be honest. I'm seeing like a lack of zombies. This makes me wonder if maybe someone has come through pretty recently, or if maybe they're still here, but they're on like this side over here somewhere. I am seeing no zombies. I mean, there are, when I say no, there are a couple, but usually there are so many here. I don't see any bodies, so they could have just rounded them all up somewhere. Or maybe they just haven't spawned in. This is very strange. I'm not going to lie. This is very strange. I don't think I've ever seen so few zombies here. And I'm not seeing like random bodies anywhere either. So what would that mean? Maybe somebody came through, cleared all this out, killed almost all the zombies. Left, the zombies, the bodies despawned. Right as I got here. And the zombies are now just having to slowly spawn back in. Maybe something like that. Seems likely. Yo, this is actually a really nice spot right here. I need to remember this. Nobody could possibly approach me or see me from behind without getting into range where I could hear them. Like, I'm pretty well covered on all sides here. They would have to be super close before they ever saw me. I think this is a good spot. I will say, in my time playing the game again and sitting in camping areas and watching over and sniping, I feel that I spot people a lot easier when they're sitting in evergreen trees. People stick out a lot. I can literally not even be scoped in and see them really far away because of the way evergreen trees render at distance. So I don't like sniping from evergreen trees whenever I can help it. I'd usually prefer to sit in bushes like this. I feel that it's tougher to see players that sit in these colored bushes, personally. That is not the case here. I don't have one of those here, but I don't feel as protected in other spots around here as I do this one. This one feels good. So we got to keep this spot in mind. Maybe we have a nice snack while we wait. Damn, we're gonna eat the whole thing? Alright. Well, let's wash it down, I guess. Man versus food episode. True. True. Okay, well, this is seeming pretty quiet, pretty empty. I'm not seeing much going on. Normally, I would be very excited to see this and I would go loot, but I don't think there's anything I'm craving enough to risk dying looting right now. I think we're in pretty good shape on the stuff we have. So we might move on. Yo, Voctiv, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Welcome. There's a mushroom. Grab that. All right, so usually the next spot I move over to is looking over the tents. So we'll go check that out. If we have zombies spawned up down there, pretty good chance that we've got a player around. And I mean, we heard a gunshot up here, so someone's up here somewhere. They could have left by now. It's possible. It is possible. I am surprised we haven't heard any chopper crashes yet. But the other day when we got all of our gear, we looted 2 chopper crashes and a third one happened all within just a few minutes of each other. Just came crashing all down around me. So maybe that's what's going to happen again. Yo, Aunt Jack, thank you. Thank you for swinging by today. Appreciate it. Always glad to have you tuning in. So have a good one tomorrow. I think we might be in one of those situations where we need a chopper crash to come in and kind of ring the dinner bell for us a bit. Bring the boys to the yard. Know what I mean? Look at that. We are full on food and drink. We have reached the pinnacle. Okay, here's the next spot. I do not see zombies at the tents so far. Could be there, and maybe I just haven't seen them yet. So, we're going to check it out. With the trusty old binoculars. I see a zombie. Okay, they are up. Well, I mean, I see... Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing some. And I see them across the airfield. So I think we have company here. I think we have company. I think we have company, boys and girls. Maybe. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Maybe they moved down or something. I will probably chill here a while, though. Maybe they're doing the same. Maybe they're just posted up sniping. There are a lot more zombies appearing now, I think, than there were before. So I'm definitely spawning some in, no doubt. Wait. Okay, never mind. I still see the zombies over there. I still feel like I have a lot to learn when it comes to zombies spawning in, their radius. Because I swear, I feel like every time that I'm seeing zombies here, I also see those zombies over there. But maybe there's someone over there I just can't quite see. This is a bit of a limited view. I guess the question will be, how long do we wait here? And if we do move from here, do we go to the right and get up on the hill over there? Or do we go over here and get on the bunkers? The hangars? You get into a gunfight every time you're in these woods? Yeah. So the spot that Tristan and I saw guys in just the other day when we played was right here. They were both posted up right here. I kind of need to spend some more time around here and see the common spots that players snipe from. And Why won't he let me have this, please? Is it because of my headlamp? What the fuck just happened, guys? Amazon Prime MVG delivery. No joke. So that guy had, what was it? AUG and an SV98? All right, what's the key? What's the default bind for night vision, guys? Holy shit, this is the first time I've actually pulled it off. L? Okay. Guys, we have night vision finally. I can play the game. Did you guys get a good look at what else that guy had on his body? I may pull up the stream so we can take a look at what he had on his body without having to fucking look from here or go. I saw the SV98 and the AUG. Okay. So what do we got here? I see a belt that has a pistol and canteen on it. See obviously the AUG, the SV98 plate carrier, the helmet with night vision that I have. Honestly, I was scared as hell instantly that I had just killed Tristan. The pouches. This AUG with a fucking 60 round mag. You know, who knows what's in his bag? I don't think I scrolled down any. Maybe that's something we start doing in the future, though. Is I run up to bodies. I tap. I see what's on there, scroll down really quick. Then we run away, and then we can look and see if there's something we want by just checking like this. That's cheesing? How's that cheesing? Any of you guys could literally do the same. By like pressing one button and pulling up shadow play. I don't think there's anything that this guy could have. What else could he have that I would be interested in? I'll be honest, guys. I don't think I want the AUG or the SV98. I don't think I want those because I'm afraid those guns would make me a bigger target to hackers. I think I just stick with the guns that I have. I think it wasn't it a SV98? You don't even have a mag for your Savannah? I'll find one eventually. I'm fine with chambering. It's suppressed, so it's okay if I just chamber it. Yeah, that was the craziest shit ever. You guys want to fucking rewatch that? This guy literally just fucking walked up on me. One of the most geared players I've ever seen. People are saying SVD. Okay, hang on. I'll pull it back up. Okay. This is all happening on my stream PC, by the way, so don't worry. I'm watching out. I'm trying to watch out for people while I show this. You guys can't see it, but I'm still watching. Or trying, anyway. Okay, so here we were, posted up. And I hear sprinting near me. I thought I was fucking toast, to be honest. Oh. Make sure I didn't. Oh, you want me to unmute and everything? Okay. The common spot. You won't see me. That players snipe from. Oh, here he comes. Sorry, something made noise near me. Maybe it's just a rabbit or something. Let me back up a little bit more. Okay, so as I was saying it right before I killed this guy, I was saying I need to be looking around. Like, I need to find where people commonly, like, snipe from and stuff. Hang on. Okay. Now I'm going to switch back to the video. I just heard something near me again. I'm worried I've got some hacker after me now. Anyway. If I die to a hacker, I die to a hacker. I'll rewind it and turn my camera off here so you can see my actual reaction. It was right here. He had no gun out. They were correct. Both posted up right here. I kind of need to spend some more time around here and see the common spots that players snipe from. That's an SV98. That's while he ran right to you? Yeah. Right to me. Without a gun out. He felt very safe for some reason. Anyway. So I left all of his gear except for the night vision. I just swooped up the night vision really quick. The other day that I got killed by a hacker, I had... Well, 2 different times I got killed by hackers. One time I had a suppressed M4 and a suppressed SVD. And the other time I had a suppressed M4 and something else. Basically, maybe I'm way off on this. Maybe it doesn't matter. But I'm thinking if I just keep this gear that I have, that's not anything insane. It is a suppressed AK, which is nice, but it doesn't have massive mags. That AEG that guy has, 60 round mag on it. I keep this CR that's just kind of not anything crazy. The only thing crazy I have on me, I would say, are the MVGs and then maybe the suppressor for the AKM. Well, oh, and this. But maybe if I don't have these crazy ass guns, like the SV98 and the AUG, I'm less of a target for hackers. Now, maybe this is off and I shouldn't play that way. I'll find out in time. I just don't know right now, and I need to spend more time playing the game with higher tier gear. But I just don't want to... I don't want to do that yet. Don't the hackers just dupe their gear anyway? No clue. To be honest, I don't know what hackers are able to do in the game. No clue. Wait, you didn't hear those footsteps? Like, the crazy thing about that guy is I didn't hear him coming until he was right on top of me. I heard footsteps that sounded like he was about to step on me. Either way, I can't believe I actually have night vision. That guy most definitely didn't have ESP. Either that or he was a viewer that just wanted to donate some gear over. I feel like that's probably not the case, but Amazon Prime worker, good guy. I'm still dumbfounded by what just happened there. I was kind of thinking about just waiting a while and then cruising by the body much later and seeing if his buddies have moved in and looted. No gun out is strange. I think it's not as strange as people think, to be honest, because you spend so much fucking time running around in this game. I think people just kind of zone out sometimes, even at the airfield. And yeah, I didn't have a gun out, but I did have binoculars. So it's a little different. Maybe he had binoculars too. I didn't notice. All I noticed is this fucking guy headed straight for me. I'll be honest, guys. I'm just curious to see what the night vision looks like. I haven't used the night vision in DayZ. I think it's like right there. Maybe. Also, that suppressor makes that AK shoot so good. That thing was shooting so clean. I was expecting to be flying all over my screen. I can't tell if I'm seeing his body from here. Yeah, there it is. I can't see his guns. I can see he still has his plate carrier on. Nobody would take the plate carrier though, right? Like maybe they would throw it off his body? Wow. I am just so shocked. I don't know if that means I am fine to sit there in the future or if it means that I shouldn't sit there in the future. Like, sure, a guy did walk exactly where I was sitting, but also he didn't even have a fucking gun out. Man, the temptation to just look at it, actually go down there and look through his loot is driving me nuts, guys. It's driving me insane. Oh, okay. You can't look through a scope on a gun with night vision. Well, I'm just here watching his body. I'm not sure if we actually camp this out for a while. We cut our losses with a dub and move out. I wish I could see if he still had his guns on him. I can't see, but it looks like he has the witch's nose on, which is pretty funny. I am still just shocked. I can't believe that just happened. Well, now what do we fucking do? Where are we going to next, guys? I mean, you guys are right. He did have an armband on, so he, like, surely has friends, right? The thing is, some of these people could just be... I mean, this guy could just be playing separate from his friends, trying to gear up somewhere. Or, you know, what could have been the case? This guy had a buddy that was going down to go loot the tents or something. I don't know. What do you think? Would a guy that geared saying it, like if his buddy's even close to as geared as him, they don't really have much gear to gain at the tents, do they? Like they'd be going more for chopper crashes and other stuff, right? Yeah, I could have been playing with a friend over the weekend, just logged back in. Well, I mean, he is certainly not a happy camper right now, that's for sure. He is certainly not happy. Walking around a tree right into an AK barrel. Yeah. That was fucking crazy. This giant ass map, and this guy happens to walk right up on me. I mean, even if he didn't if he did have his gun out, there's nothing he could have done. He was fucking insta toast. AKM laid his ass out. Well, I kind of want to, I guess, back out, get on the hill. Went down faster than an intern at the BJ room. Oh my God. I kind of feel like he had a buddy somewhere, though. And they might be looking at his body right now. I was kind of hoping he had a whole group of people with him. And that they'd be combing the woods. We could just slowly pick them off. To be fair, if you didn't really know exactly where your buddy likes to normally sit, it would be kind of tough to explain that to somebody. Like, yeah, up there in the woods where the rocks are, that's there's a guy up there, and that's where my body's at. No, the other rocks. Well, gotta admit, that's pretty fucking great looking. You guys are right though. That was one of the first things that popped in my mind. I was like, "Oh no, Tristan's playing, and he had found some night vision, and I just ended his life. Oh no." I guess I should have known that because the guy wasn't going as he walked through the woods. It wasn't him. Sounds like the party's still on, guys. What are, what are the chances those are bait, though? Damn, I really, really, really want to go shoot those guys. Wait, did the body disappear? Wait a second. They're binoculars laying on the ground. Guys. I didn't drop binoculars off that body, did I? Maybe that was what was in his hand. Ah, yep. You're right. I didn't think about that. I forgot that that drops whenever you... So we both caught each other with our pants down, basically. Damn, you guys know what I should have done? I should have thrown the guns off on the ground instantly. Then I could have come back way later and got them. Well, guys. Well, I'm not going to loot the body now because it's gone, Kyle. Hot tub does sound nice. We can't be afraid to lose gear, guys. We're going back in. We're going back in. We gave it some time. We let it cool off. We're going back in. I feel like that body despawned so fast. I'm not sure why that happened so fast. It doesn't usually take a lot longer than that. Oh, the zombies up over. Oh my god. What? This guy bring in the fucking cavalry or something? Look at how many fucking zombies are up out there. I hope that wasn't the same guy. That's really far away now.
Smack.
Yo, Mad Wreck. Thank you for the 3 months tonight. 3-month resub roll in. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? Huge, huge thanks. Awesome, Mad Wreck. You're a legend. Couldn't do it without you. Truly could not. Means more than you know. Thank you very much for the support tonight. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope you're having a great Monday. Great Monday night. The best possible, anyway. Okay, those zombies are... Almost all those zombies despawned. No, we're about to leave. We are about to leave. I just wanted to see if the people that just shot close by were still around. I'm not really sure what to expect with all this kind of stuff. So I think what I want to do is just get back. And just kind of be an observer for a bit. See what's going on. I'm going to get on the hill. Way out here that I will sometimes watch the airfield from. Well, I can't believe we have night vision. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Probably 3 more seconds. As soon as we cross this opening, just fucking one tapped, right? Maybe I just need to stop talking about it. let's forget that we have night vision for a while. I officially found the most insane Tarkov profile. Okay, remind me when I get posted up over here. Actually, I think I need to use the bathroom at some point. Let me get away from the airfield. I'll use the bathroom. Then I'm going to come back and we'll get into our sniping spot. Wish it was a little... Wasn't so punishing to run a ghillie. I think it's one of those things that's like kind of sucks because as a solo player, it's really tough to do that. If you're running in a group, running a ghillie would be badass. People that can store all of the extra stuff that keeps you going, you know? All the cooking gear, all of that stuff. I mean, I guess most of that would be back at your base. They should just let you use a bag with a ghillie. Yeah, like some of the small ones would be cool, yeah. I get it. I mean, they don't want everyone running around in ghillies, right? But the other side of that is you really only get them from chopper crashes. And not everybody's running around with DMRs. Not everybody's running around with SVDs and stuff, right? Like, running a ghillie as a solo would help me so much. Need to go over one more tree line, so I'm gonna sit right here, I think, and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Wait, he's level 76? Level 76 second prestige? Yeah, let me get it pulled up. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's time in the game right there. That's time in the game. Highest I ever got was 26 or 46. I think that's higher than I ever got. I think I only ever got to like 42 or something. I am 38 right now. I will break my record. I am determined. Okay. I kind of feel that was in the same area loosely, right? Maybe they're just sniping from around the middle of the airfield, posted up like air control tower or something. Might come back on the next wipe. I'm missing it. Yeah, I think now that I've played it more and I've played other games, and especially with the development that Tarkov has had over the years, like, it's got to be one of the best shooters out. I can't even think of anything that's even really close off the top of my head. I mean, the only things that I can think of aren't even really in the same realm. Would be like Valorant, you know, CS, stuff like that. But really tough to compare those. But if you generalize like I just did, you said best shooters. Like, you got, I mean, even if you include any shooter, what do you guys think? Would you put Tarkov top 5 of any shooter? I mean, you got to put Valorant and CS at the top for sure. I kind of need a refresher. I feel like I need to pull out the list of shooters that are on top of Twitch right now. Zombies are up. Battlefield 2's my all-time favorite. I mean, active. Like, have a large active base of players, right? Like, current time. I was going to say Call of Duty, for sure. I mean, you can't ignore the numbers of Fortnite, right? Siege is still doing pretty good. Apex. I don't know. I think Tarkov is definitely better than Apex myself, but I know there are people that are very addicted to Apex. I don't know. I feel like it easily gets into a top 5, right? Of current shooters. Ugh. Never felt the same feeling in any other game than I do fighting in Tarkov. I feel like I get similar, like, adrenaline rushes from BR games late match. But you can kind of get that feeling earlier in a Tarkov run, right? Can kind of happen right at the beginning sometimes. Is it weird? I love watching streamers play Daisy and Tarkov, even though it's not a game I would play myself. I mainly play single player games like 7 Days to Die, Ark, Skyrim, Atomfall. I don't think so because I'm the same way. There are some games that I only really watch other people play because I know I'm not really interested in playing them myself, but I still like watching the gameplay. I'm with you on that. Tarkov #1. Especially yesterday's fights. Oh, God. Yeah, yesterday was a crazy mess. The BR adrenaline wears off after you played the game a lot. Yeah. As does a lot of the Tarkov adrenaline, but not completely. I think it wears off more in a BR than it does in Tarkov. I would agree with that. These zombies are still up, man. I wonder where this person is. I can't see that like bunker from over here. Maybe that's kind of like a flaw with this spot. Is it? Maybe if I got, you're kind of stuck out in the wide fucking open though. If you went to that patch of trees over there, it's just those trees and that's it. But if you had a ghillie, might not be so bad. Wait, you've never even played this game, Baxter? And you still watch it, huh? I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty crazy. Not in like a bad way at all. Just surprising. I feel like some games it takes like playing it to really understand what's going on. Like you could watch DayZ and be like, where the fuck is this guy? Even though he's sitting at the Northwest Airfield. But fair enough. That's cool. Watched people play it like 10 years ago, but never took the plunge. Oh, so while I'm fucking raging my brains out at this game, you just laugh, point and laugh. Like, that's why I never played it, bitch. You're the stupid one. Playing WoW and Tarkov. That's a good couple games. If I wasn't streaming, and I wasn't playing Tarkov, I'd probably be playing hardcore WoW. We got to get down on some arena this weekend. Most likely not. Our sub count is plummeting. I might have to be doing Daisy overtime. And if I played anything, Tarkov, it's going to be Tarkov, not Arena. I'm going to get fucking negative viewership playing Arena for sure. So love all you TSM people and watch my fair share or my share of PUBG players. Been around Twitch streamers since Twitch was Justin TV. Well, I appreciate that, Double C. That was a fun time in my life for sure. The stream popping off like it was, and then playing for TSM and the whole circle. That was a great time. I will never forget it for sure. Damn, dude, just the fact that if I die, I die. But the fact that I've had the night vision this long feels great. I do wish we were getting more chopper crashes, though. I kind of want to go set up and snipe over some chopper crashes, but I'm not seeing them, not hearing them. I am curious because I'm hearing a lot of different explosions, and some of them sound different than others. So I feel like maybe there are different kinds of something happening, and is that a zombie going after a player? I am curious if there are events happening that I don't know about because I don't know if there's a difference in sound with some of these crashes that are going on. I know about gas grenades and landmines having different sounds, but what about convoys? Do those make a crash sound whenever they spawn in, or no? So one of my favorite streamers since you started the hunt event, I thought that was original. Really made me wish I was more into PvP than I am. That was a good time. Hell, you didn't even need to be into PvP, to be honest. You could just hop in and chat with people, although people were pretty fucking bloodthirsty during that. So I was hoping to eventually like make it more of an event where people could roleplay and chat and stuff during what's going on. You know, meet up and team up and all that kind of stuff, but we didn't get to do it as much as I really was hoping. Who knows? Maybe that's all stuff that we can bring back sometime in the future, you know? That was a fun idea. I know how much you stated you don't like the Namalsk thing, but have you thought of giving it a shot? I think right now my gameplay is going to be very much centered around what brings more viewership to the channel. So Like, if that's what a lot of DayZ streamers are streaming and that's what people wanted to see, then I would probably consider it more. But I wouldn't do it just to do it. Because I would be incredibly miserable. I haven't tried Deer Isle, but I have heard it's good. Looking at the top 10 streams on DayZ, currently 7 of the top 10 seem to be Namalsk. Really? God damn it. That is depressing. Are some of them, are they all Namalsk, or are they potentially on the new map too, Sakal? I don't really know much about that one. Guys, I'm just going to turn the stream into a hot tub stream. A lot of Namalsk in the titles. Okay. Well, maybe it's something I have to start considering then. People might just kind of be burnt out on Chernarus. Or, you know, we just download hacks from Tarkov and look like a fucking crazy Tarkov player and just go all in. We start doing sub carries through raids with our hacks. We're newly found, just hip firing people across the map, and it's intense, crazy gameplay that people love.
Should be longer emo since I've watched you for years now.
Yo, thank you, Double C. Very, very, very kind. Appreciate the support. As I've mentioned many times, it is very, 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 very true. I would not be able to do this without awesome people like you subbing to the channel. So much love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for watching as long as you have. I really do appreciate it. Truly, truly do. Truly do. Make sure you guys get some W's in the chat. Double C. Thank you for the support. 6 of the top 10 hot tub streams are actually on Namalsk. Oh, God. Fucking kill me, guys. I wonder if Kentucky Fried Chicken is hiring. Okay, well, there isn't shit going on here. Is this bad news that... Wait, where'd my other mushroom go? Did I eat it? Could use a face rig and change the name to Roasted Almond and scream at people on Tarkov. Guys, the easy one there is going to a potato. That's the big gamer one. Go to the gamer inanimate objects. The next big freed up one is potato. Rest in peace, Potato. I haven't heard from him in a while. I guess he's completely stopped streaming. I know I've heard that like Little Patriot still streams occasionally. Or actually like he still like streams full time, right? And I had talked to Katie Wolf a couple times. I know he streams every once in a while. LP is every weekday. Potato is bartending now, really? Well, maybe we just need to take ourselves a little visit. I saw something very... Okay. Oh my god. Weird shit rendering. Jam Jar 2. Wait. What about Jam Jar? Jam Jar. Hell of a guy. I haven't seen him in a minute or heard from him. But I also took a pretty big break of only stream every once in a while. Doesn't stream? Jam Jar doesn't stream anymore? Really? Anyone know anything about his whereabouts? Zombies are up. Have I heard from exec? I haven't. I haven't talked to exec in a long time. It's crazy how a lot of streamers just burnt out so hard that they just fucking vanished. I mean, shit. I basically did the same thing. Take it easy, Jack. See you later, man. Thank you as always, dude. Anthony's still going strong. Yeah. No Gold Glove's still doing it. Sacra's still going. I'm trying to think of anybody like especially super old school. Fairlight. Yeah, I've seen some tweets from him occasionally. So I know he must be still doing the thing. Didn't realize how many Daisy streamers I follow. Yeah, a lot of us gone now, sounds like. Silent Sentry. Be lucrative, but it must take a toll on mental health. Respect the profession, not easy. Yeah. It is complicated for sure. It is very complicated and scary. I think that's why a lot of people end up quitting. It's not a dependable income, which is extremely scary. Remember Twitch streamer Calendel? Anyone remember is it Calendel or Calindle? Oh no. Feels bad. We can't eat it. I'm trying to farm myself here. Oh, calendar. I forgot about that one, to be honest. I actually ran across Hawken. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. And I have no clue what it looks like from over there to here. What the rendering of everything looks like. I may be sticking out like a massive sore thumb. Nobody's firing shots at me yet, though. There's a fucking guy. You see his leg and arm sticking out the top window up there? Or door? Wait, can you mount in DayZ? Those are bait shots. They're just shooting to get people in here. Jesus Christ. What do you think? What do you think the zeroing is on that? Oh my god, what did I even change the zeroing to? What is it? This motherfucker, did he just close the door? What? So way higher than what I'm expecting. Okay, I see double 600s. Let's go for that. Jesus Christ, dude. Look at this shit. Holy, I'm about to get sick. I'm about to throw up just trying to look at this guy. short. Looks like 700. He's fucking gone now. He's gonna fucking leave. Well, now we know for the future. Good guess. Good guess. Close, but no cigar. I'm not sure where that one went, unfortunately. Does it need to be more? Let's do 800 aim a little low. I think it aimed or it landed right above his head, maybe. Not sure though. He is zoomed in on my ass now, I think. That one hit him in the leg. 700. I was like, what, upper chest-ish? There's no way he comes back out after that. I should probably move on. What? Oh! I just knocked him. I wonder if I can get at an angle over here where I can... clean that up. How the hell is the guy gonna get shot in the fucking leg and then come back out? What? I don't see anything. Like, I can't see his body. I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot from here. And I mean, he's there. There's no fucking way he's going to re-peek after getting knocked. So I think we got to move on and just be glad we got what we got. I mean, maybe I killed him, but I doubt it. He had a plate carrier on, so maybe that's why he didn't care. He's like, yeah, fuck it. You can only knock me. Maybe we should watch and see if it's a KO or a kill. Are the animations different as you fall? If it's a kill or a KO? Okay. I mean, we can look and see if you guys want, but we might not be able to tell very well. It looked to me like animations I've seen before, like knocked out, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think that he died because I only hit him in the leg and then right in the plate carrier. So that's good information to know, though. What was that? I think that second shot I was 0 to 700, right? And it hit pretty well dead on, which is weird because didn't I took a shot at 700 and it missed. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yeah, a leg shot, not even breaking his leg at that range, right? Is like, eh. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's really fucking nice as a solo being able to actually shoot suppressed. I get it. It fucking sucks, right? Like, if everybody's running around shooting suppressed, but it's so important for me to be able to shoot suppressed. I just get fucking steamrolled otherwise. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and toss this one. Oh, you can put a flashlight on the MVGs, huh? I didn't know that. Okay, well, let's eat and drink. We'll probably have to worry about food again, which is fine. I apparently know a spot where the cows are just running through the town. Oh, we're good. Have a spot for this down here. That's good enough. And we'll move this up. Okay. Okay. Man. Feels good. Feels good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not... I just don't know what the hacking situation is like. So I do get worried whenever I have gear. So I was assuming I was going to log in today and just get fucking blasted, but we've been able to live a little while and have a little fun. Killed a guy. A fucking juiced out guy. Got some night vision. can't complain too much. I'm not gonna lie, I need to shoot the AKM more, but this thing shot really fucking good on that guy running up on me. I'm assuming because of the suppressor. So I'm gonna have to keep this gun in mind for the future. This thing was shooting good. And it's easy to keep this thing fed. You know, I can hit these summer camps. I found what was that? 3 boxes of ammo in one of the summer camps. For the 5.56, I either have to find it, you know, like chopper crashes or military areas usually, which is for a solo like me, scary business. Yo, did you get your new setup, Tristan? You know something that's nice about what we've experienced so far around the Northwest Airfield? No fucking wolves. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I think that was a kill. I watched it back. Really? Well, let me get over here and we can watch it together. I thought he fell in a way that looked... I guess in these situations what I need is... shadow play or something. So I can pull up a higher quality video that we can watch. Even if it was a kill, there's no way he's sitting up there that arrogant without some boys underneath, you know? If it was more daylight, we could go back to the airfield and try to take out any friends that he has. But it's about to get dark, so... The power of the bottle suppressor. Fucking love that. He's... Even that whole time, he thought he had a beat on me, but even at the end, he still didn't know where I was at. I mean, I know it's a fucking pain in the ass if somebody was shooting at me doing that as well, but... It's so fucking necessary for me. Move back over here where I can look over the tents. I swear these zombies at the tents are just like fucking always up. So I don't know if... Maybe you guys can tell me. Like they're more likely to be up at military zones, like you spawn zombies further away, and I'm the one spawning them or not. But I swear these motherfuckers are always here whenever I'm here. I say all that shit and they're not even fucking here. What in the hell? I guess that guy, me shooting that guy just scared the shit out of all those people. And him and his boys, they fucking, oh, zombies just spawned. Okay, so can I spawn the zombies from here? I have to be, right? That has to be me. If I see them every time that I'm here, and I just saw them spawn, I have to be spawning them from here, right? Which is fucking crazy far, but maybe it's only in military areas like this. On vanilla, there are some military locations which will spawn both dynamic and static zombies, meaning some zombies will spawn at server start and stay there. It's not many, though. I see. Okay. So it's kind of like these new event zombies that they put in at the, whatever those things are called, those burning piles that they have, where the zombies are just always there. So maybe it's more so that these zombies aren't spawning. It's just that they just started rendering for me. And to be fair, yeah, there's not very many. I only see like maybe 4. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, Gannett? How's it going? Just hopped off experimental and man, the cars are better. Really? I'm not much of a car guy myself, but I'm happy to hear that for all the rest of you guys that are. Wait a second. That is very clearly a light. What the fuck? There's a red light and a... Wait, are these zombies? These zombies... Oh, these are the lights on the zombies. Guys, what the fuck? A red light renders from this far? Oh my god, this whole time I was hoping that the red light was not being seen, dude. I can see these guys from so far. Holy shit. We'll see whenever it actually gets really dark. If I can see them without using my binoculars. Neither am I. It was worth checking out. Smooth as butter compared to what you'd get right now. That's nice. I am very intrigued by the scopes. Because I'm pretty unhappy about the current state of scopes. So I would love to hear if you had any experience on that. I haven't played experimental. I know that it said something about overlays, and I only just kind of skimmed through it really quick because I was having some audio issues on stream at the time, so I didn't really get to see. But from what I understand, they've ported the Forger vehicle code. Hopefully, it's not the last thing DayZ gets from Forger. Hell yeah! Fucking love me some WCS. Just bring that shit on over. Let's get some of that fucking night vision where you can change the contrast. That's what I'm talking about. So what I'm curious about, they said something about the overlays for scopes. Does that also include like the PU and the ACOG and the red dots? Because looking through those is absolutely tragic. And it would be nice. I would use the Mosin so much more if the PU didn't look like I was looking through some fucking, I don't know, man. Looks terrible. Some are still going to look that way. I think so. They added new ones and reworked the overlays, but I didn't take time to find them. Okay. I mean, I know that they added the 2X and they made the hunting scope more rare, which is also kind of scary. Like, what the fuck? That thing is rare as fuck already. But I'm fine with the 2X. I am fine with that. Jumped on, beat a man to death for his car, and drove until I rolled at 175. Holy shit. All right, guys. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. The first time for me using night vision in DayZ. Yo, what? This is insanity. This is fucking... Dude, this whole time I've been basically blind? Oh my god. Guys. I'm sorry that I'm probably... No, it's fine that I can't use the scope. I don't even care. That's why I don't have a scope on this AK. The only reason the night bothers me so much is because you guys can't see shit and it's like a terrible stream experience. This is insanity. Oh my god, dude. I wish they would make these more common at chopper crashes. I mean, I get it. I understand. But it's like... You can't just be handing out night vision, but... I feel like making these common at chopper crashes doesn't hurt the game that much. like half of the, oh, you know, like all daylight. It's not like they're even getting used at all, you know? Damn. Guys, ones in the chat. I want to see ones in the chat if you would play more nighttime in DayZ, if you could find night vision like this at a chopper crash a little more frequently. Like, holy shit, dude. Stop. Decapitate is the only one left in stream that is not AFK. One if I played the game. Yeah. This is insane, man. And kind of depressing at the same time. Fuck. I mean, again, I know you can't just hand them out. That's completely fine with me. It's just like, just make them more common, like pretty decently common at chopper crashes. That's not so bad, is it? Like, there's hardly any interacting going on at night already as it is. Chopper crashes need to be spiced up anyway. This is insane, man. If I'm not gonna lie, if I could find these, look how fucking dark it is. Oh my god. If I could find these more often. Wow. This is just a fucking game changer on a like just completely indescribable level. I'm gonna be so fucking sad when this character dies. You can burn through batteries. Oh, shit. Okay, good mention. I forgot that I... Damn! Shoo! Oh my god, my battery's almost out. There's no fucking way. Do I have another battery in anything? We're about to be... Guys, are we about to have night vision and not get to fucking use it? Is this really fucking happening? Okay, now I'm mad again. One battery should last one night cycle at least. I mean, this may have been a low battery already. I don't know. what the state was. I mean, apparently, clearly it was, because this thing's almost out. All right, well, fingers crossed we can find some batteries in these buildings, or a battery. Hell yeah, Dark Tire. Fucking juiced up guy ran right into me earlier. Those headlight zombies at the tent have batteries. Ah, yeah, I'm sure they fucking do. All right, guys, we just gotta find a battery. Man. Please, please, please let me find a battery. Don't do me like this. I started gunshot. Back at the airfield. 4 shots. 5. 6. Hey, this is mine from earlier. Holy shit, guys, I just thought of something. I bet my fucking headlamp is still at the airfield, isn't it? That has the fucking battery in it. God damn it. If I had only known or thought about that, I could have just ran there instead. My buddy and I have a rule when we get this gear, never get attached. It's not that I'm attached for my sake, because I don't really care. I mean, I enjoy this. But this is a massive stream game changer. Like, this goes from people leaving the stream because they don't want to watch a black screen to sticking around. You know what I mean? And that is a huge deal. So dying with these, like, I don't give a fuck. For me. I give a fuck about the stream. God damn it. Fuck! Now I don't even have a headlamp. Yeah, I've seen the other zombies with headlamps before. I would be very lucky to run into one, I think, but we will see. Need another Amazon delivery right about now. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't even take the guy's fucking guns. God damn it. Fuck you. You're gonna hit me as soon as I let my guard down. Okay, so we just gotta shit talk him. Oh, no, 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 no. All these shadows are making me lose my mind. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Come on. Good night, man. Watching you play DayZ. Nostalgia from a couple years ago. Thanks for the memories. Cheers. Yeah. Oh, battery. We're back, boys. We're back. Bless that zombie. Bless that zombie. Yo, thank you. I'm not sure how to say your name. Please don't hate me. I couldn't even begin to guess. Appreciate those kind words. We are back on the streaming grind, so if you're ever back on Twitch, you see me live, would love to see you joining back in. Oh, Ninja Nate 213 dropping the 4-month resub on us tonight. Thank you, Ninja Nate. Appreciate that, guys and gals. Can we get some W's in the chat? I'm hiding in here so I can get some W's out. Hang on, there's a Z in there. Yo, Ninja Nate, thank you for the 4 months. Absolute legend. Would not be able to do it without you. Truly would not. So thank you for the support. Glad you're enjoying the stream tonight. Thank you. So yeah, Dark Tie, I was at the airfield. Guy literally sprinted straight to me. Literally sprinted straight into my face. And I shot him with my gun, and he had insane gear. I only took the night vision from him, though, because I was worried about dying to any buddies he had. Night vision very worth. Yeah, this is a fucking game changer. This is pure insanity. I'm sad it's gonna be gone soon.
One step closer to the world domination.
Hey, and now is it Nagu Bemeister? That's my best guess, which is probably pathetic and terrible, and I hope that you will please forgive me for butchering that. Thank you very much for your 3-month resub tonight as well. Guys, let's see another round. Please join me. More W's in the chat for yet another legend this evening. Appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. Words be hard and stuff. True. Absolutely true. God, I gotta get a new camera mount. This one sucks. The angle is terrible, buddy. You're going. Oh, Negbemeister. Okay, so it's all said to. Okay. Is that correct? Greetings from Brazil. Got it. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Negbemeister. Okay. Guys, just soak it in. Just soak it in. Look at this insanity. At nighttime, we would just go into looting hyperdrive. Holy shit. Good? Okay. Did that just seriously gas out the summer camp that I was about to go to? You motherfucker. Wait. Oh, damn it. Now I'm like, feeling like I need to get more batteries. I'm hoping this one will last me the rest of the night. But we need more. Oh, God. Come here. Come here. Come to my window. The gas is coming in. Oh! Oh. Oh god, I think I'm too high. One of you guys said that yesterday. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Damn it. Now all of a sudden batteries have become the most golden thing to me. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I could, I could enjoy my Daisy life if I was spending more time with NVGs at night, sniping guys at 700 meters at the airfield. Could certainly enjoy that a lot more. Could certainly enjoy that more. I'm not gonna lie, guys. How are they gonna gas out my summer camp? That's fucking rude. I was headed there to try to get a CR mag. The heli crashes. I have looted so many heli crashes on official, and they are, majority of the time, they're a letdown. I've never found night vision at a heli crash. I found night vision one time at the military train. That's the only time I've ever found night vision. Which, if night vision was a little bit more common, then I would be like, whatever. No, I'll just get another one. I have a feeling it's going to be a while before we see this again. Soak it in. Enjoy it while it lasts. Wait, what was that again? All right, well. Wait, what's our bar saying here? Okay. It's not too bad. The battery, other battery I had was just, pretty low whenever I switched over. More shots up at the airfield. What do you guys think? Do you think the people logged in to that camp that I found earlier today and stepped on that mine yet? Man, what are all those explosions? I almost feel like we should go check that out and see if that mine is still there. Because that was pretty sweet. That was a pretty great way to start the day. Honestly, this has been one of our better DayZ streams. Log in, find somebody's camp, take their stuff, come to the airfield, kill a guy, get night vision. Shoot at another guy. Probably didn't kill him, but hey. Get some 700-meter shots in, no big deal. Now I just have to kill someone else and get more night vision for Tristan. Easy, right? Easy. Not even a challenge. Do you find night vision more often at places like Tizzy? Or is it still pretty rare there? What are those explosions? Bunch of those went off. Uh-oh, is it getting daylight? It is. The end of our fun has come, guys. The end of our fun has come. Now we need to find another battery before daylight. Or sorry, before dark again. Man, you guys don't even know. Whenever I log in, because I don't have like times memorized yet of when it's dark and whenever it's daylight. So whenever I log in I'm about to start streaming, I'm like, oh God, please let it be daylight. Please let it be daylight. If I live until tomorrow, for the first time ever, I won't give a fuck. That's a great feeling. Oh. Now all of a sudden these headlamps are all empty. Isn't that how it goes? I heard an animal. We might need to go, wait. We might need to go borrow that animal's life and meat. Well, our hunt for a battery is coming up short. I don't know if I should just keep going until I find another one. Nope. You can have that. I will not be mad. That's all yours. I swear I find these wafers or whatever in that little pouch very often. Very often. It's got wafers in there. I'm not sure. Double fap. We're shooting at the airfield. I kind of want to go back up, but now I know I can't yet. I need a battery. But I'm also very afraid to loot too much more around here. Somebody could drop in and say hello. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look up here really quick. See if this meat that I cut up is still up here. And if it's rotten. It is not. Hell yeah, brother. Looks like we're going to have a little cook session. The cow continues to provide. Love to see that. Maybe I don't know if we cook up all the meat or not. Because I'm not going to be able to eat it all, I don't think. I definitely can't take it all. So it doesn't really matter. We can only carry, let's see, Tetris this, and then we can carry 1, 2, 3. Carry 3, we eat probably 3. Maybe not even 3. Okay, shut it off after this. Just see where it puts us. See where we'll be sitting. Hearing a zombie? I think it's just one standing outside. Okay, we'll see where we're at when we finish this. If we need to cook more, we can, but I'm assuming that probably will not happen. Losing some of our suppressors. Oh god. We're already completely filled up on food. Losing some of our suppressors made room. Okay, well, we might as well just chow down, I think. Because we can't carry it. Oh my god. I did not think I'd finish with both of those. Okay, well. Let's drink some water then. Okay. Well, we might as well just take this one on the road with us. Damn, do I keep looting for a battery? That is the question. What's that? Oh, megaphone. Matches. Yo, what up, JT? How's it going? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Good to see ya. Doing all right. Doing all right. I think we could probably be fine just running the one that we have, but it would be nice to just not worry about it and be able to be fine a whole night for sure. Let's see. Is this full? It is full. Playing solo, I have been so far. Which, yeah, I guess that'll be the whole night because I probably won't stream too much longer, so we can try to start pushing our stream earlier. Try. Well, a bit unlucky on the battery. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm not completely screwed. Wait. Ah. Damn. Wait. Let's go ahead and swap this up. A nice fresh one. Yeah, I've looted enough. I don't want to push my luck here. What's our gas situation? Probably keep this one. Let's not overstay our welcome. Yeah, we killed a guy. I mean, I had most of this gear already. But we killed a guy earlier today that had the night vision, an AUG, and an SV98. I chose to pass on the AUG and the SV98 because I have no idea how bad the hacking situation is in the game. But I was hopeful that maybe if I don't take those guns, I'm less of a target for them. And maybe if I just keep this AKM that I have and the Savannah that I have. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't work out that way at all. Maybe it... But I was hoping that maybe I'd have less issues. I mean, so far, we've been fine. So... You know, I don't have any big drum mags. I don't have anything like too special. I mean, I do have the night vision, obviously, which is a pretty big deal. And I do have the grenade launcher, which is pretty nice as well. But that's nothing like insanely rare, I don't think. Kind of like an SV98. So and I can do just fine with these guns, you know. I don't... As a matter of fact, I think I would prefer to have this AKM, especially since I have a suppressor on it, over a 5.56 weapon, because I can easily find ammo to keep it fed compared to the 5.56. Also, it's been a while since I've shot this thing, but it shot really good earlier whenever I killed that guy. It wasn't nearly as wild as the other AKs. So, which is surprising, actually, but whatever. Where's your homie from the other night? Tristan was around here earlier. I don't know if he just wasn't playing tonight or what. He's supposed to get a new PC, so maybe he either got it or he's about to get it. If he got it, you know, probably a bunch of install stuff. It's my helmet damaged. It was worn earlier. Yeah, that's fine. Although I do need to repair my pants. More shots. I think that was at the airfield again. pretty well all shots that we've been hearing have been airfield. It was a process, but yeah, that's what I did. The hardest part was setting up that cyborg too. Wait. What's the cyborg? The gamepad. Oh, okay. Wait, you got it all in? Oh shit. So yeah, I'm sure you've had a long night of installs and driver updates and all kinds of stuff then. I mean, your PC is fucking way better than mine, by the way, so I'm definitely jealous. God. I am certainly jealous. I think my graphics card is 2 generations behind yours, so you're fucking blowing me out of the water. Well, I am seeing 0 zombies. I guess it's all just a giant party at the airfield on this server, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was surprised that, especially considering the graphics card, that it was that price. Now, where do I buy the skill? If you find that out, you let me know. I'm looking for some myself. I'm looking for some myself. I sure would like to cash in. Well, guys, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no joke. I'm surprised that they don't just sell the card. It's crazy. They can make a ton of money just on the card alone. But hey, whatever works. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we end now. I want to start trying to push the streams earlier in the day. It's kind of the plan, what I would like to start doing. And I would really like to have this character to play tomorrow. Maybe they don't last long. Maybe I just log in and insta-die. But it would be nice. Would be nice. So that's kind of what we're going to aim for, I think. Try to log in early tomorrow. We've got a very, very nicely geared character to hop in and get back to it on. So let's aim for that. Time survived on this guy is 10 hours, 42 minutes. So let's see if we can bump that up. Wait. Okay, I for sure didn't kill that guy earlier, by the way. Players killed is 2 on this guy. So the first guy I killed was at Belota on this character. I killed the guy at Belota whenever I ran out of Cherno. Then I killed that guy today. So for sure did not. Oh, interesting stats, by the way. I'll just show them to you guys. So best long range hit of a survivor. I hit that guy, obviously. 758 meters is what that distance was. So we can know that for next time. 758 meters on that guy. I needed 0-700 and aim high. And we could have taken that guy out. We know for next time. Cool. All right. Yeah. We're going to get back to it tomorrow. So those of you that haven't, on our way out of here, those of you who have not, please hit the follow button. Come hang out with us more often. I'm streaming every single day. Please come join us. Come hang out. Come watch. Come talk shit in the chat. Would love to see that. Also, join our Discord. Got some good stuff going on there, including notifications when I go live every day. If you're looking for that, you can catch that there. So thank you for watching. Appreciate you all as always. Thank you very, very much for all the resubs that we got today as well. You guys are all legends. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you very, very much. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great start to your day tomorrow. See you all soon. Later.